So basically, we're gonna start a new game here. You with a new character. We're gonna spawn in Riverside because this is where we've been hanging out. So we're gonna start off, and there's a zombie in here. Essentially, the story to no one's stuck in ads right now, right? Sorry, I hate yapping, and then I find out that like everybody was stuck in ads. Are you guys? Can you guys hear me? Are we good? I'm gonna yap for a little bit, okay? I'm surprised I didn't actually get bit there. I should have died. And essentially, there was a disease that started spreading. I believe it's airborne, but you happen to be immune to it. And everybody pretty much within a few days or a week became zombies. So people didn't really have time to evacuate. And you are trying to navigate the zombie apocalypse. Where am I? Hold on. I need to go backwards because I think that's where I died. This way. And so essentially your choices in this game matter. 3Cat coming at the Prime sub. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Yeah, it's called the Nox virus.
Ultrasore Pipridge, Ultrasore Pipridge, Ultrasore Pipridge.
You graduated from college in May 1993. Oh, that's so... Yeah, the timing is crazy. So this is based in the 90s, which is really cool because the houses have, like, TVs that we would expect from the 90s. Lilium, thank you for the 100 bits. There's no... Like, there's computers, but there's, like, they're older computers, and... there's like VHS stores, and you can gain skills through watching like VHSs on TVs. And essentially, you get like different skills, you can do different things. You can play this game with no zombies. You can have a setting where it's like peaceful, so if all you want to do is live your best post-apocalyptic life with no zombies, you can just craft and build and farm and do whatever you want, right? But essentially, we're trying to survive. And the zombies can hear you and see you. So if they hear you, they'll come towards you. If they see you, they'll come towards you. They have a degree of memory, so eventually if you run far enough or give them enough distance, they kind of forget that you're there and they stop following you. But you kind of try to... The overarching goal is you try to establish yourself. You try to find a home as your home base. Guys, thank you so much again for the hype train, by the way. Really do appreciate it. And you just try your best to survive. The game does get pretty intricate. Like, there's diet, so foods... It's funny, you don't actually see this unless you take the dietitian or the nutrition trait. But foods have carbs, proteins, and fats. And as the apocalypse goes on, you'll start to lose weight unless you are maintaining high-calorie food. And so, if you're underweight, you get a debuff. If you're overweight, you get a debuff. You have like a series of skills from, I don't know, what do we have here? Different weapon proficiencies, there's crafting systems, like carpentry, blacksmithing, glass making, napping, pottery. There's farming in this game too. Hi OG, welcome on in. You can have different skills for fitnesses, and you can do foraging, you can go fishing, you can do whatever you want to in this game. I am playing in a single-player session right now, but this game is multiplayer, and it is very, very fun to play with friends. Basically, this game is very unforgiving, though, because you can always come back into the game if you die, but if you die, you have to start a brand new character. Unless people have mods in the game that allow you to kind of regain your progress. But this is very much one of those games where you learn from your mistakes. When you die, you go, okay, what did I do and how can I not repeat that again? It is a very rewarding but difficult game, but you can make it as easy or as difficult as you would like it to be. I'm a little bit of a masochist, so I'm playing on pretty easy settings right now, but usually we play this game on absolutely insane settings because gosh, if I'm not hurting, am I really having fun? Yeah, you can adjust your traits. So currently right now, my person... Where am I? I am puny, so I'm weak. I'm more likely to be spotted by zombies. I'm prone to illness, slow healer. I'm out of shape, thick skin, so I'm less likely to get scratched or bitten. I have keen hearing, so you can choose all sorts of fun things for your character. And a lot of people, hi Ash, it's good to see you. A lot of people choose to kind of, I don't know if you're into RPing, Teague. I'm not really into kind of the RP scene, but if you wanted to enter a server, like a lot of people also do a lot of role playing where you play some role in the post-apocalyptic society and go on with that. But this game is so realistic that while the power is still on, so power and water only last for so long before they shut off, right? They're gone forever. And you have to figure out another way to power your buildings and get water for yourself. But I could take a fork and I could throw it in a microwave and turn on the microwave. Do you know what's going to happen? The entire house is going to set on fire because the microwave explodes. This game has little intricate things like that, which are so funny and so interesting and so delightful. There's just so many little details in this game. I think one of the funniest things, and they added this into the game without saying anything to anyone. During COVID, I think there's like a big update to this game. And during COVID, oh, that's me. That's my zombified self, because I spawned back in here. Ultra, no! There would be a very small chance that you could enter a house and it would be filled with toilet paper and only toilet paper and nothing but toilet paper because it was making fun of everybody who decided to hoard toilet paper during COVID. Yeah, no, it's all good. Teague, you take care, okay? Thanks for asking, and thanks for... I know you had a super long stream. I really do appreciate you taking the time to chat with us. Mods, can we have another really big shout out for Teague? Guys, please go and check them out. They're not only friends of ours, they're friends with a lot of our content creator friends as well. They know Bees, they know Curly, they know everyone. They know everyone. I'm the one who's late to the party. I'm the one who's just getting to know them now. They're very, very sweet. They're very fun. If you guys like the vibes here, I really do think you'll like the vibes there, and they like Shrek. So yeah, that's like plus 50 points in my book. Thanks, how are you doing? It's good to see you. You bought a bidet during COVID. Did you actually? Oh, that's great. Ash, what have you been up to? It's so good to see you in here. Welcome on in. Got a watch. I haven't put on a watch since my first death, so. You did. Yeah, laughs and doesn't need toilet paper. I'm trying to find that other oh, this is a really cute little balcony here. I love that. Okay, let's go kill Ultrasaurus so I can get my stuff back. Ultra, come here. Honey. I know. It's tough. I'm doing okay, Ash. I kind of woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. But I'm feeling better. You know when you wake up and you're just like, man, I'm just mad at everything. And nothing's happened to me. I'm just mad at everything. Everything's so annoying. You had an early day, so you zonked. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Okay, let's get our equipment back. I have knife and that. Oh, you know what? Because I died back there, I think my baseball bat is back there too. Okay, hold on. And apparently my character is too heavy, but I'm having a hard time believing that. Not mad, just irritable, man. Doing awesome. Did some CrossFit today. Nice, nice. I'm so glad that you've been sticking with that, Ash. Like, that takes a lot of effort and dedication to, like, stick to anything that you've kind of decided to do. I say you, by the generic you, not you specifically, but I have a hard time keeping routine. I have a hard time being like, hey, I'm gonna do this thing with my life, and I'm gonna stick with it. So, like, that's really awesome that you've been consistently doing that. Mini skirts in a zombie apocalypse scenario seems risque. Dude, it's half the battle, Velvet. Half the battle is looking good. Okay? If you're not looking good during the zombie apocalypse, why bother? And I think it's really important too, Ash, because like, I think as content creators, it's just super easy for us to like be sedentary and not move and just stay in our desks and chairs. Like, oh my god, what's, I don't remember his name. He's one of the bigger streamers, but I think he had to go on break. He had to stop streaming because, he had some, like, major, medical issue come up from not moving from his desk. What's his name? Dan something? Saw some tweet about it. I mean, I'm pretty much at my desk all day. I say this as someone who does that. You wish you could actually hold your weight on the pull-up bar? Ooh, you're gonna do so well with that, Ash. Pull-ups? Oh, you know what I usually end up doing? I'll do 2 pull-ups to, like, impress the people I'm with. And then I end up suffering because my body goes, you had 0 business doing that, actually. You literally were only able to pull yourself up through pure spite, piss, and vinegar, and not muscle strength. You're gonna pay for this all week. Hope that was worth it, okay? T coming out of Lurk to say, sit-stand desks combined with mini under desk. A mini under desk walker would be amazing, and thank you for coming out of Lurk for sharing that, T. I appreciate that. My muscles wrecked. The thing that happened, my fault again. No, it wasn't my fault. It was other people's fault. It was their fault for making me feel like I had to impress them. Okay? So you gotta learn, Lilium. You gotta learn. It is never my fault. Ever. Okay? It is the streamer code. You gotta do whatever you can to never, ever, ever take responsibility for anything. Okay, we gotta sit down somewhere. I need to find that really fun, hunting house. I think it was up in the corner there.
Hey, listen.
These sound like some very juicy zombies. Very fresh zombies, Ash. The apocalypse only happened, what, 4 days ago? Yeah, rigor mortis hasn't quite kicked in yet. There's floor wine in this house and floor chips. God, I love that. One's in chat if you two are an enjoyer of floor wine and floor chips. Okay, we're gonna sit on the bed here. We're gonna rest. But yeah, I think the appeal to this game, guys, for me, one of the biggest appeals is I really do actually. So this actually, by the way, guys, this game started. No. Do I talk about this in a minute? Oh, I want to save this. Okay, I'll talk about this in a minute. Remind me, I have a spiel for you guys. I don't want to talk about this during the ads. Just a floor fan in general. Eeh. Uh-oh. I'm going to sit on the other side of the bed, and that way I have a fighting chance if it... Oh, I can't. Fred. You know what? I'm just gonna go spend my time in another house that doesn't have a zombie coming after me. We can make healthy choices, chat. Ash, what have you been playing lately? Yeah, like doing 2 chin-ups. It was really funny. At PAX West last year, Tarkov was prepping for their, was it their 1.0 release? Some big release they were doing. And they had this area where you could do a challenge, right? And if you didn't have to do a pull-up or a chin-up, but all you had to do was hang on these bars for a minute, and you would get a prize. And stupid me, it's way too competitive. And I was like, I can do that. That's super easy. I can hang on those bars. Yeah. And then and then I was like, do I really need to do this though? Like, is this how I need to spend my time? And then I thought about, and then I'm traveling, right? I'm at a convention, and then I just think about all the other people who've also touched that bar. And I'm like, brother, I don't need to go home with the flu or worse because I needed to hang off of some bar for 60 seconds to prove nothing to no one because Dunk knows I can do it. I know I can do it. But the complete strangers around me don't. No, I didn't end up doing it. I was like, yeah, no, I don't need to get sick. I try my best when we go to conventions. I try my best to not touch things because it's just like, nope, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, Ultra, do you want this free thing? All you have to do is touch this object. Nope. Nope. Oh, this one could spin. Yeah, no, this one, I'm pretty sure, Agnar, I think this one spins, but like, just don't move. Just don't, do you know what I mean? Reminder about spiel. How do you spell spiel? That is, Jake, your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, so, by the way, guys, Project Zomboid, if you guys didn't know this, so, the appeal to me about this game is, it looks like The Sims 1. We love The Sims 1, right? There's some charm about it, and so we're turning to a game that it almost actually has some of the assets almost look the same, and if you listen to some of the sound effects, they actually also sound very similar. Like, if you're cooking in Project Zomboid, it sounds like the chopping board that you hear in The Sims 1. And a big reason for that is Project Zomboid actually, if you guys didn't know this, Project Zomboid actually started off as a mod for The Sims. It was in The Sims, and it was a mod, so if you wanted to be immersed in the zombie apocalypse, you could be. Why are we still so heavy? Very overloaded. Not any more overloaded than I was like 2 seconds ago, though. Anyways, but yeah, so it's cool. It's fun learning about the origins of the game like that. Yeah, it was a mod for The Sims, and then they were like, maybe we should just actually make this into a game. It's neat. I just need to eat and drink more stuff. I'm gonna drink all this ginger ale. What else? Did I lose, like... Something weird happened. Oh, I know why I'm overweight. Okay, hold on. It's because the hatchet was in the bag before. Nope. Okay, hold on. That's not making a difference either. What the hecky? You're overloaded by the weight. Okay, there is one thing we can... I'm just gonna eat more food and hope that helps me. I'm just gonna chug an entire bottle of maple syrup and then evolve into full-on Canadian mode here. This game has come... Yeah, Frey, it's come a long way. No, the zombies don't... No. They don't do that. They did... Chad, did they improve the fire in Build 42, by the way? Because I did try out the CDDA scenario briefly, and I was just like, wait, I don't remember the fire looking this good before. Was it this house? It might have been this house. I knew I should have marked it. I don't know why I didn't mark it. There's a really cool house that almost looked like a hunting lodge. Oh, hold on. Was it this one? It's one of these two, I think. Yes, this one. Hold on, let me... We got locals. Yeah, so previously in the game, before Build 42, the houses looked pretty generic, but now they've added a lot of life into them. And so, like, you know, houses like this, where I walked in, I was just like, whoa. Like, clearly this person... The objects in the house tell a story, right? And so clearly this person was into hunting, right? And so you would find like look, there's like a couple of cases of beer and some, what else is on the ground here? Nope, just beer, just beer. But if you look at the shelving, you know, you have videos, you have VHSs about exposure survival, and it's all relevant. Like, they're adding objects into this game now with Build 42 that are meant to just tell a story on their own. You don't need to actually know necessarily what happened. You should be able to walk into these houses and kind of like put together a little bit of a story yourself, which is cool. Is that stripper? Hold on. Yes! I got way too excited. She had bunny ears. She got bunny tail. I'm gonna wear... If I wear the bunny tail... Is that... Nope, that's my bunny tail now. I'm not gonna wear the bunny suit. I will wear the bunny ears, though. Sal, out of all of the times that you could have come in here, why do you always choose the most inappropriate, inopportune times that make me look bad? Can you come here at a better time? Hi, Sal. How's Pal World doing? Yeah, so Lazarus, there would be hypothetically a higher chance of finding guns in that house. Actually, we can go back in the house and check and see. I think there is. Who said I wasn't here all the time just waiting to judge you? Shit. I say that as if I don't give people a reason to judge me every 10 minutes on the dot. Hi, Sal. It's good to see you. Let's see. Are there guns in here? It's like... Yeah. There's a rifle in here. And some rounds. So, there you go. It's good, Sal. It's good. Yeah, they had a very, very big update. And it is very goodly. Very goodly. So chat, where do you want to go to next? Where do you want to explore? I think some people wanted to see the mansions in West Point, or I guess it's now a mansion. One mansion. I think someone else wanted to see the firefighting station in Rosewood. Are guns good in this game? Yes and no. So yeah, so there aren't a lot of guns and ammo available. I think if you play on a regular difficulty, Catas, that like eventually over time you would accumulate like a stockpile. The issue with guns is they, as you said, they create noise, right? And so you have to be prepared to handle the zombies that might be coming out from the sound of the gun. When I last played on a server that was hosted by a friend, it was a difficult server, but it wasn't quite, the settings weren't quite as difficult as I was necessarily used to. I actually did muck around with guns a little bit, and I found if I kind of did it in a big open field and I had an idea of how many zombies were around, I felt pretty comfortable using the gun, because it's like, well, I kind of know which zombies are going to get pulled in by the sound, because I'm in a big open space. And yeah, the biggest issue I ran into is I just didn't have enough ammo. I ran out of ammo pretty quickly. But if you raid a place like what is it's literally called Guns and Ammo in Echo Creek, right? I think. Hypothetically, yeah, you'd be fine. But when you play on difficulty settings that I've been playing on, where it's like times 16, it's a high zombie population, very concentrated, pinpoint hearing, you have to be very, very, very sure of your position, sure of the zombies that are around, and you have to be confident that you have the ability to handle the zombies that you will be pulling in. So guns aren't bad. And then there's a whole other can of worms where if you are someone who's played Project Zomboid a lot, they've kind of changed a bit how guns work in this game. And it wouldn't matter if you're a newer player or you're not like, you're someone who's not like, woohoo, hello. Someone who is not as exposed to the game, it wouldn't make a difference to you. But guns are a little bit awkward now in the sense that it's harder to master the skill. Bro, tub of margarine? Caddis, does that answer your question? I feel like I don't know if I gave you way too much information, but... Yeah, it does take some shooting for your guns to become effective, too. Woo! Dude, I panic close doors so fast, I don't even realize I've closed the door. Can you use a gun and then double back around to draw zombies away from somewhere? You can, but it involves running, and running takes up energy. JL says guns have a time and place, and neither of those are anywhere near. Yeah, you don't want to do it near your base. You wanna go somewhere else and use the guns. Yeah. Hephaestus, we're doing alright. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Cat is, I will actually ban you. You absolute goober. I'll do it. The funniest thing, I don't think Sato is here right now, or Sato's lurking. I did this full explanation of something. I can't remember what it was. I was talking about science. I was talking about biology. And I did this full explanation, and I was at the very end, like the last sentence, and Sato was like, wait, what are you talking about? What is this? And I was just like, you're actually insane. I went on a rant for 15 minutes, and I didn't realize he had just I didn't realize he had just Kramered into stream, right? I thought he had been there the whole time, so I thought he was memeing. I thought he was memeing when he said, wait, what? I was like, brother, for you, I will explain it again. No problem. No problem. But he was like, no, I'll just Google it. There is a day-night cycle. Nits, how have you not noticed it? Wait. It's 10:10. Hold on. Did the game bug? We'll see in a— yeah, sorry, dude, I was about to— well, I wasn't gonna tear you a new one, but I was like, there's a day-night cycle, what do you mean, where have you been? But yeah, it's 10:10 in-game. Interesting. It is the middle of summer. I think it's getting darker. I think it's getting darker in game. I think it's because it's the middle of summer right now, Nits. So for me, as a Canadian, by the way, as a Canadian, it would not be unusual for it to be this bright out at 10 p.m. depending on the time of the year. Oh, no, Nits. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Please don't apologize. You're allowed to ask questions. I don't know. Kentucky isn't that far north, though. I feel like... maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like Kentucky, it doesn't even matter. Even if it was at the peak of summer, I don't think you would have that much light at 10 p.m. It is getting darker, though. You can see the street lights are turning on. As a fellow Canadian, where I am, it would not be this light at 10:10 p.m. Are you saying even at the peak of summer or this time of the year? Really? Have you looked at the water cooler yet? You can take the jug off and refill it now. And no, I haven't looked at that. Yeah, middle of summer would have been or I guess the peak where the maximum sunlight would have been June, what is it? June 20th, 21st, 22nd. Sunset was at 9 p.m. today. I promise you, Nitsky, I promise you. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid when it comes to Canada. But if you look up your location, you don't have to share where you live. If you look up your location and go, what time is sunset on June 21st of 2020, it's 2026, right? 2026. It will probably be like pretty close to 10 p.m. Or like almost like like the sun might have set, but like you'll still see some sunlight. Anyone having an issue where they can't inspect a chicken coop? I have not touched chicken stuff tonight, so I cannot help you. I'm sorry. Dang. Yeah, my characters, it's too heavy. Do I just eat dry macaroni? At that point, if you eat dry macaroni, is it just chips? Oh my god, it gives you the cheese powder? No, it doesn't. Oh, I feel like we actually... Okay, as a Canadian, we have to make macaroni and cheese. We have to. Yeah, 9:49. Yeah. Yeah. And then you could be on the complete opposite side, Nits, and you could live in Canada, and during peak summer, the sun doesn't even set at all. Yeah, what if it was like daytime, but like the whole day? I know he's there. I don't know why my person is so heavy. Okay, let's see if we can figure out some macaroni and cheese. Empty saucepan. I'm making this happen. I'm serious. We're doing this. Empty saucepan, sink, fill, saucepan. Okay. And then put pasta in the saucepan. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're actually making... We're making craft dinner. Let's go. Okay. Saucepan with pasta, fresh, uncooked. So now I think we put it in the stove and we turn it on. Oh, no way, Cat is 2 hours difference, eh? Isn't that the South Pole right now? All that time daylight? I don't know anything about the South Pole, actually. South Pole would be winter, though. Yeah, because the seasons are flipped. Caddis, thanks for the stream streak. I hope everyone's having a great day. Okay, so we saucepan with pasta. Where's the cheese powder? Okay, well, let me put the cheese powder on it. No way, it's gotta let me put the cheese powder on it. Do I have to split it into bowls? Canadians calling it craft dinner always cracks you up. Yeah, it's craft dinner. It won't let me put the cheese on it. Really? Okay, well now that's just sad pasta. Okay. I'm gonna put all the cheese powder in my mouth, and then I'll put the macaroni in it after, and that's the same thing, right, chat? Just eat this cheese as a side? No! I'm mixing it in my mouth. I feel like that's how you would die. Just inhalation of cheese powder. Benjamin, how do you feel about macaroni and cheese? Chat, oh my goodness. Have I ever told you guys about the very first time I made macaroni and cheese? It did not go well.
Hey, listen.
Thank you guys for the follows. Thanks for being here. Dip the noodles in the cheese sauce. It's not a cheese sauce, though. It's cheese powder. Mix the cheese in your water bottle? Oh, that would be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can sleep in game. And then we'll continue on. This is a cute room. It's got a little kitty cat calendar. I love that. Whoa, there's so many books in here. So the first time I made macaroni, I'd never watched my parents making it, right? I didn't know anything. So I think I boiled the water. No, I boiled the water and then I put the macaroni in, and then I put the cheese into the boiling water with the with the pasta. It was very, very, very sad. Plain macaroni, yeah. Yeah, guys, the game looks really... So, again, guys, because the game is based in the 90s, they actually intentionally used, like, amber-colored lighting to give it more of, like, a 90s feel. Oop, yeah. But no, it looks really good. Oh, I love this game. Now, where did I leave my car? My car is this way. Milk and more? Say less. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go to Milk and More. Maybe not. Is it just a grocery store? Tis. You want to make mac and cheese with the bechamel sauce? What is that? Mac and cheese is so good, Benjamin. I've been trying so hard, especially on like nights where I've been streaming all night and like I don't have a lot of leftovers in the fridge. I've got like, I don't know if you're familiar with Annie's mac and cheese. I've got like a big Costco pack of Annie's mac and cheese just in my pantry. Is this Riverwood? Yes? Yes. And I have to use every little bit of willpower to make sure that I don't make the macaroni when I'm done streaming. What's up, Das? Yeah, Annie's is so good. It's like Kraft dinner, Kraft mac and cheese has an appeal to it. It does. It really does. But it's so expensive now. Like, okay, it's not gonna break the bank, but it's expensive enough that it's like, okay, for a cheap meal, I'm like, I'm paying way too much money for this now. Like, at this point, I might as well be having Annie's. Your son only eats Annie's shells and cheese, the white cheddar kind. We get 3 of those from Costco. They're so good. Yeah, I've got that in my pantry. Okay, we're unlocking the trunk. Herbie? Oh, there we go. Whoa, there's a lot of paint in here. Okay, let's go driving. Two to 5 boxes of the shells a day. Oh my god. Yeah, Taffy, it's cool. It'd be interesting if the bot is still around. I have no idea. Okay, if I can get to the main stretch, I think I know how to drive. There's no key. Oh no, it's on past Ultrasaurus. Oh shit, where did I kill her? No! I think it was up this way. Benjamin says, I'm in Sweden now, so the craft dinner choices are narrow. It's like $5 a box? Oh my god. Oh my... Wait, when you say wait. What currency are you talking about when you say $5 a box? Ooh. $5 USD? Brother, that's like 100 Canadian dollars. It's more like 7. 100! It feels like 100. Do you know what I do when I travel to keep myself sane? I just pretend... I pretend that... Oh, this is 20 euros? No, no, no. It's 20 Canadian dollars. Wait, this is 50 USD? No, 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 no. It's okay. It's 50 Canadian. I do that because, dude, if I do the conversion rates... If I do the conversion rates while I'm traveling, I'm gonna be very, very, very sad. And I'm not gonna enjoy my trip or my vacation. Yeah, I see past Ultra. She's over here. $5 USD a box? That's a lot. But I don't even know, how much is it in Canada? They used to... Craft dinner? It used to be less than $1 at some point. I don't know when. But then, at some point, it was like, oh, it's $1 a box, right? Okay, still not ideal. Still not ideal, but fine. But now it's, I don't even know how much it is, but it's just like, dude, at more than $1 a box, I'm like, I'm just... At that point, I'm grabbing Annie's, you know? Nice, Jordan. Okay, so we're gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna drive somewhere. I don't know where we're gonna drive, but we're gonna drive. I guess we'll check out the new mansion area, because I'm kind of curious about that. Bro, I am shrimping over here. Brittany, thank you. Eeh. Do I need to teach some of y'all how to whip together a sauce quickly? No, 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 caveman. It's just, it's not that we don't know how to cook. It's, we like the taste of craft dinner, right? We like the taste of it. No love for Velveeta mac and cheese. I don't know if we get that in, like, Canada as a brand. Like, I could be eating food that is better for me and probably tastes better than craft dinner, but it's craft dinner. I think we calculated, not last stream, but the stream before, that Canadians eat an incredible amount of craft dinner. We're driving. Ooh. I'm not driving very well, am I? Whoa, what is this building? Hold on, I don't know if I've been here before. Chat, what is this? It's a whole freaking estate over here. Is this just like a hotel? I have to sit. Is it a large house? Is it though? Yeah, this does not look like one big home. Hmm. Looks fancy though.
You're flocking this way.
Kenoy boy coming in with a raid. Hello, we found a raid, but don't worry. We bring Hensit? What is that? Raiders, welcome on in. Hello guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we're playing some Project Zomboid. They had a really big update, and they've completely and utterly changed a lot of this game, and we're just kind of running around, exploring, looking at the new areas, looking at the new places, looking how they've redesigned all of the homes, and it's a lot of fun. Oh, Filipino noodles! You know what's really funny? We were just talking about how I need to actually go to a, I need to go to a Filipino restaurant and, like, really sit down and eat some food. Because I'm sure I've had Filipino food at some point in my life, but I've never, like, I can't say I've ever been to, like, a restaurant or, like, a planned meal with just Filipino food before. Yeah, this doesn't look very interesting in here. It's some sort of hotel or resort. I don't know what it is. Mods, can we please get a big shout out for Pinoy Boy? How are you doing? How was your stream? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Let me turn the lights on. There we go. It's pretty. Yeah, it's like just some resort area, it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna leave because this doesn't interest me. Bensit, Adobo, Longanisa, and Lumpia. These are your recommendations. I'm so sorry if I butchered saying any of those, by the way. You were playing Pal World. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. I hope you had a fun stream. Are you running a, are you playing solo? Are you running a server with your friends? Tell us all about it. And Raiders, if you have any questions for me about this game and what we're doing, this is basically a zombie survival game, but it takes place in a universe that looks like The Sims, which is really fun. Moose, if you have to go to bed, take care, okay? Get some sleep. We'll catch you later. Thanks for being here. Streamer's great. Did a couple of raids with your brother at Endgame Things. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've watched quite a bit of Pal World, but I'm not sure if I've ever seen. I don't even know if I know what Endgame looks like. Oh my god, this whole town area is so cool looking. I don't know if it's like necessarily changed though. Oh my god. You got your instrument? Luke, what did you get? Been close to this road before, I think. There are raids you can do that require 20 pals to fight all at once. They get wild. What's the performance of that game? And yeah, Pino Boy, if you want to tell us what your plans are for streaming this week, I'd love to hear from you. Thank you so much again for the raid, my dude. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a fun stream. Okay, I think I know where I am. Without looking at a map. Can I zoom out more? Yeah. Chew! Sorry. Oh, sorry, the ocarina! Oh my god, dude, I thought you actually went and purchased an instrument. Dude, there's so many farms out here. It's pretty good. Some slowdown here and there. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Thank you. Do I recognize this area? Now I'm confused. Now I'm like, do I? I don't think I do. Lots of animals. It's really, yeah, Pinot Boy. It's been really, really cool. They've completely redone all of the housing in this game. Where am I? I think I was supposed to head down here, the Riverwalk Road. So no two houses are the same. They've added so much decorations, so many objects into the houses. They really actually do feel lived in now. They feel like they almost tell a little bit of a story, whereas before they didn't really tell you too much about a home. Yeah. You know, do you think you'll be getting into Project Zomboid anytime soon? Oh, wow, they've changed this. Ooh. Do you know what I want to check out? I want to check out Cannibal Camp. That's on the way. That should be actually right here. I'm gonna hit something and it's gonna be really sad when I do it. You know what I just realized? You could probably sabotage your friends in this game by just removing their brakes, eh? Cannibal... Did they get rid of Cannibal Camp? No! No way. Do you... No, yeah, no, Frey... Well, Cannibal? I don't think that's Cannibal. I think that's supposed to be the... Oh my god, I can't remember the name of the cult anymore. It's not that one. They moved it or got rid of the road. Let me find a map of this game right now because I don't want to be walking out into the middle of nowhere for nothing. Peony says Project Zomboid isn't for you, not into the zombies, but all the homies play. No, totally okay, and I totally understand. Project Zomboid B42 map. Oh, you know what? I'm in the wrong bend. Wrong bend. I'm off by 1. Right road, wrong bend. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see if they've improved it or made any big changes. I'm very sure that previously it was there, though. Prior to Build 42 stable. You know, thank you so much again for the raid. Mods, we get one more shout out. Thank you for coming in here. Thank you for bringing your viewers. And again, guys, if you have any questions for me about Project Zomboid, about what we're doing, feel free to ask. We're pretty friendly and easygoing here. Shizlak, yes, streaking! Thank you for the 10 stream streak. That or I've just lost all sense of direction in this game, which is also, you know what? Not an unlikely possibility. Okay. Are they, the conifer trees are new, aren't they? They look very different. Have a good night, Condiment Services. We'll catch you later. Thanks for being here. All right. Yeah, those trees, Benjamin, they look so good. Ben, do you also play Project Zomboid? You must, I'm assuming. Oh my god. Oh no, what happened in here? Alright, he's dead. And on them, they have an empty glass bottle. On the ground, There's 2 empty bottles of wine and a sealed bottle still. Ooh, milk chocolate bar. Yo, salami, let's go. Zach just joined and bought Project Zomboid yesterday. Trying hard to like this game. What's my game time? God. Let me see. Just over 1,000 hours. Oh, on this server? I'm not on a server right now. So usually, Zach, hold on. There's some, okay. It's hard to answer all those questions because I normally do really hardcore playthroughs. I will usually play this game on the hardest settings that exist. And when you do that, it's really hard for you to have a solid base. Yeah, he drank himself to death, he did. Yeah, when you play like that, you can't have a solid base. So, places where I like basing though, or at least attempting to base, is there's like a really actually nice farming area, farmhouse just south of West Point. That's one of my favorite places to base. But usually I just carry weapons on me and that's it. And some water. Yeah, and Zach, if you're having a hard time with the game right now, like, just don't feel discouraged. Sometimes it takes a few times to, like, get back into the game, to play it, and to get a better feel for it. I remember when I first played it, I was like, I don't like this game at all. And I played it, I think I played it for 15 minutes, and then I never touched it again. And then some of my streaming friends got me back into it, and now I've been hooked on it ever since. So, it's one of those games where sometimes you have to give it a few tries to like it. I find playing with others is really helpful because they can help show you the ropes and they can help you understand how this world works. What's the end game? It's whatever you want it to be. It's like, Zach, it's like asking someone, what's the end game in Minecraft, right? Or what's the end game in World of Warcraft? The end game is... Whoa. The end game is whatever you want it to be. But I guess if I had to list a single thing, the overarching goal that everyone tries to do is don't die. If you can successfully not die in this game, you're actively not losing, I guess. Yeah, it's in-game and survival. Hi Vic, it's good to see you. Good morning. Oh, the update is so good. Have you seen the new houses yet? They're so cute. Their endgame is progressive.
Listen.
For Minecraft? No, it's the end game for Minecraft is whatever you want it to be. It's perception. It's all about what you want to get out of the game. Do you want to build the best base? Do you want to fully clear out an entire town? Do you want to level up all your skills to max? Do you want to explore as much of the map as possible and find secret and hidden areas? It's the same thing with Minecraft. Like, there are things to do in Minecraft. You create your own story, yeah, exactly. Sorry, IG, what were you talking about? Excuse me. It's a big safe house with a nice basement and lots of hidden equipment. Which area are we talking about? And yeah, you have to kind of expect that you'll die in this game. The whole catchphrase to this game is, this is the story of how you died, right? You're gonna die. It's gonna happen. Sometimes. Can you build defense and play it like a tower defense? No, you can't do that. You can add barricades to your base, but it's never gonna truly stop the zombies. The only thing that can stop the zombies is you. Sorry, guys. Wait! Oh! Oh, we can check out that other farmhouse! The other one that I base at. Wait, we can check them all out on the way to the mansion area. Okay, hold on. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I just realized, I was like, wait, some of these are like my favorite houses. We should actually go and look at them. What's the longest I've survived? You have to remember, Ratboy, again, I play stupid settings in this game. So I don't hang out. We're playing on Apocalypse right now, but I usually don't play on Apocalypse. The longest I've survived with the settings that I play on, I think the closest I've gone is without dying. I'm trying to remember where everything is here. 4.5 months, 5 maybe? But that's like on time 16. Pinpoint hearing, insanely rare loot. Okay, I think we're heading the right way. Stop. 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 They did not. They did not. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. What other challenges does it offer other than not dying? Yeah, you can like, yeah, you can collect stuff. There's like collectibles in the game. You can max out your skills. You can make the coolest base ever. Vic! They made it so pretty! They did! Vic, are you gonna be playing this later? How excited are you? Oh my god! It's got a little bonsai tree? A little cactus? Oh my god! This is such a glow up. This is already such a glow up. Oh my god. This is one of my favorite places to... I haven't based in this recently, but this has been historically one of my go-to places. They added a little pond? They added a pathway? They added an electrical box! Oh, you hope one day greenhouses will be functional? Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I was gonna say, ain't no way there aren't zombies in here. It tells you when your unhappiness goes down? When did it start doing that? So other than that... IV stand. Yeah, I think the zombie I just killed was in hospice care. Okay, this is weird. She's the only occupant. Huh. Vic asking the real questions. Wonder if you can fish in it. You might be able to. What's the current difficulty? This is hard for me to answer. Chat, for those of you who aren't crazy morons like me, Vic, you're crazy like me, so you're not allowed to answer this. How do you guys find the apocalypse difficulty? Do you find it like easy, hard? Can we grow plants? Yeah, you've been able to do that for a while in the game though. Vic, I know you. I've watched you play this game. Apocalypse now has too much loot. Okay. How many zombies have I killed? I've died a few times because I'm focusing on looking at the new areas. Zach, they just released a big new update and they've upgraded why are you still awake? Oh my god. They've upgraded a lot of things in the game, so I'm kind of just cruising around looking at new areas to see what they've changed. So I'm not really playing as defensively or as actively as I should be. I think we've killed... I don't know, chat. I think we've killed collectively maybe 300 tonight? But on my hardcore playthroughs, we've killed... that thousands? Thousands. You found 5 propane tanks in a room earlier? That sounds like an accident waiting to happen. Gord says if it has a lot of loot, then it's perfect. Gord, yeah, you might like this. I never... Oh god, there's a lot of zombies here. I almost never touch, Apocalypse anymore. Because I do feel like it's a little bit of a... Even before this update, I felt like it was a loot pinata. But I'm also a crazy person. So they've added more bushes here. Extinction is the new apocalypse. Yeah, Crowy, so I actually did start the stream off by playing that. And my issues with it were I don't like the respawn rate. I don't like how the zombies respawn in that mode. I would probably actually do a solid Extinction playthrough if I could tweak it a little bit. I guess you could just do that in Sandbox though, right? But I also didn't realize that the zombies were like actually harder to kill. And what else did I not like about it? No, I think that was it. I think that's my only issue. Don't break the farmhouse windows! Oh, he's gonna break it. Woo! Oh, it's a party! It's literally a party! It's a birthday party! No! Run, Ultra! Quick! Am I gonna bleed out? I'm not gonna- I can maybe... No, I gotta strip. I gotta strip. I don't wanna bleed out. I was gonna jokingly say it's a party in there. But it literally was a party. It was a birthday party. No! So this is Apocalypse? Yeah, this is base Apocalypse. Alright, chat, let's find out if we get zombified. Everyone say goodnight to Dunk. Night, Dunk. I mean, it does provide a nice challenge. It's not like super easy. It's just this is not what I normally do. I think I actually would like to do a solid Extinction playthrough. I just want respawns turned off. Because I feel like when respawns are on, it's like really hard for me to get like it doesn't feel like I'm making progression in the game. Are respawns so I was told that for Apocalypse there's no respawns in it. Previously, before this update, there were respawns in Apocalypse, but there aren't anymore, allegedly. This group is... it's a little big. Worth, you agree too? They added more zombies in the harder areas? I mean, that's fine. The zombie cap difference? The zombie cap difference. I don't know what... Can you clarify a little bit more? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Are you talking about, like, the number of zombies? The number of zombies that you experience in-game? I don't know, because I normally... Here, Zach, let me show you real quick. Let me show you real quick what I normally play on. Let me see if I can quickly pop it up here. Hello? Solo, sandbox. Oh, wow, you can spawn in all these. Oh, wow. That's fun. So you can still spawn in Echo Creek. Interesting. We're gonna go West Point. Save preset. Build 42. Oh, Christ, I have to deal with my save names. Build 42, new. Build 42, newish. December Santa 2025, once heli. Build 42, newish. December 20. I think this was the last time we played it. Christ. What? I get so mad at myself for naming files like that. I'm like, why do I do that? Okay, Zach, you ready? You ready? This is I don't know. Someone in chat might know the answer to that, but this is why when you ask me if the cap has changed, it is irrelevant to me. Hi, Max. God, it's gonna break my PC. Are we ready? All right, let's go before we die. Whoa. Okay. Chat, how many zombies do you see? Can you count them all? I think there's at least 3. More than a dozen? 7. I think that's too many, Star Fox. Woo! Oh, hecky, sorry. Do you want me to stay still while you count? This is not end game though, Zach. This is literally starting a new save. But I guess, yeah, like hypothetically. Did they change the fields? Oh, I just realized. Whoa! The fields look so much better. This is start game, bro. This ain't end game. I guess, yeah, if you played on these settings, end game would be here clearing this town, right? Oh my god, I don't even know if I can get out. What are these sandbox settings? Times 16 population, pinpoint hearing, insanely low loot. There's a couple of other settings, but those are the main ones. Yeah, I don't know what zombie cap means though, Zach. Like, what is that in relation to? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Don't worry, chat. Just me on my BS. Ooh, the church is hopping today. Zombies being spawned in at once on the map? I don't know. That's a Zach, that's a good question for someone. If Rawl is still streaming, Zach, you could I better run. Boop, 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 boop. Go. Dodge. If Raw storage is still on, Zach, you can ask him that. Ask him how many zombies maximum can exist in a cube or whatever. If one of the mods wants to give a shout out to Raw, that'd be fine. Doesn't the wheat look so good, Vic? It looks so good. You're in a wheat field, but it normally doesn't look like that. Normally the fields look like this. Should we be playing Yakety Yak? Anyways, yeah, these are the settings that I normally play on. Benny Hill song? Yeah, literally, but anyways. I'm gonna go back to my other save because we were having fun exploring. Good to know that that still works though. So load. That zombie's just about to get me too. Gypsy Lights, how you doing? There wasn't a collision on the wheat field, no? I was wading through it, like I was like rustling through it. So it slows you down, but there's no like hard collision like a wall. Where did all those zombies come from? I booted up a new save just to make a point. Those zombies spawned there in that town because those are the settings that I have set for that specific playstyle. Sandbox settings. Laser Corgi, hello. Coming in the 40 stream streak. How you doing? It's good to see you. I made. No, I wasn't trying to say it was hard. I'm just saying, like asking me about caps of zombies. I'm like, I don't know what that means because, like, I play with this, right? I have no concept of caps because when I spawn that map in, I believe it spawns in, I'm guessing because I can't quite remember the exact number, but it spawns in like 3 or 4 million zombies into the map. We can fast forward a bit. Do we want to take bets on whether I got zombified or not, chat? Who thinks I'm gonna zombify? Oh my god, Max, were you there for that? Brother. I was so sweaty. I forgot I even did that. That was insane, right? I think, whoa, yeah, I remember this. I saw the backpack in this huge horde of zombies, and I was like, oh, I need it. And I started walking towards them, but I'm like, no, that's crazy. I can't do that. And then I was like, no, I need that bag. I need that bag. And we went back. We went back, and by the skin of my, like, I barely got it. I am impressed. I had never done anything that gutsy before. So thank you for reminding me that I did that. God, that was such a fun run, wasn't it? Man. That was, out of all of the runs that I've ever done, that was the most dramatic, impressive, fun run we've done. Yeah, it's very much a storytelling game. I can't remember. Oh, I think I died. I think I died because of fence shenanigans too, right? I need to not muck around with fences, you know? Like, how many times do I have to have a fence screw me over to not use fence strats? Inglorious, I also have a bunny tail. Oop, that's broken. Oh yeah. Yeah. Brawl! How am I supposed to send people your way to answer questions if you're gonna end your stream and raid into here? I literally was telling people, I don't know, go ask Rawl. Raiders, welcome on in. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for coming in here. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are playing Build 42, Project Zomboid's newest stable release. And we're doing something a little bit different tonight. Normally, I know Rawl was doing like a super hardcore playthrough, and normally we do that too, but today we've actually just been exploring, and I don't know if Rawl, if you swapped off to doing something else, but yeah, we've just been exploring, checking out new areas. We've been looking to see how the map has changed and comparing it to like what it used to look like. We spent most of our time in Riverside? I never remember the name of the town. We spent most of our time there checking out the new houses. I don't know if you've seen the houses that are situated right on the river roll, but they look so good. Yeah, we kind of just returned to our old farmhouse area thing, and we checked out let me show you here. We checked out this farmhouse, the one that we often spend time at Poverty Lane, and it looks amazing. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been chill. Raiders, I hope you guys had fun with Raw. Raw is, I'm sorry, I didn't want to wrap my stomach. It just being all whiny to— oh no! Are you not feeling well, like IRL? Raw, if you have to raid and run, like, please take care of yourself. But if you are able to hang out and tell us a little bit about your stream. Oh my god, this is so different now. What? Oh no, there's still the wall for the dining area. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Yeah, so there was a birthday party in here, and then the zombie apocalypse happened. They got cupcakes. They got a birthday card. Oh my god. If you guys don't know Raw is a fantastic friend of this channel and is a Project Zomboid expert. Raw is definitely one of my go-to streamers where if I don't know something about Project Zomboid, I will go and ask them because they usually know the answer. Raw used to also be a previous record holder for most kills in a single playthrough. Oh, hi. They're good people. They also play a lot of simulation games as well, a lot of the same games we play here. They've got a very similar vibe to us. If you guys are not already following Raw, y'all need to fix that. Hey, Moo, how you doing? It's Riverside. Okay. You've not checked out Riverside yet, but I saw Lake Vallis look so much better. I never spent a lot of time in Lake Vallis, unfortunately. So if I go there, it'll be interesting. But if I go there, I have no reference point. Huh. I don't know if I like what they did with the kitchen here. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's a very open concept. It's fine. The kitchen is fine. I'm not wowed by it. I'm not impressed. But I don't hate it. Raul, you've been doing a times 16 playthrough, right? With what is it? Often or sometimes helicopters? I was able to peek into your stream super briefly before I started mine. How was your stream? And then mods, can we get another big shout out for Raw? We genuinely, we love and adore Raw. So they've kind of kept this building the same. Like the essence of it. Like this is still the room with the clothes racks in it. They've changed it. There's no desk in here anymore, but it's— ooh, there's like pictures in the hallway now. It's kind of nice. Yeah, it's not all that different. I'm not complaining. Okay, but what's in the basement? Wait. Am I imagining things? Is there no basement for the— was there never a basement for this area? Maybe there wasn't. You started way back when I first started sweaty tryhard runs. I went to Fallis Lake as my strategic start. Not been there in ages though. There's nothing fun in there. Ooh, my person's tired. Okay, let's, you know what? We'll sleep in this house, and then we'll keep exploring in the morning. Basements are random spawns. The act of a house having a basement? Really? Did I not know that? Remember 10 years ago it was impossible to read chat due to speed and 100 viewers? Streams? Zach, I would argue it has nothing to do with time duration. I think it just really depends on the stream that you go into. Ooh, apparently I'm in too much pain to sleep. I don't know, that's just my opinion. Hi Wookie, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah. It also might be because it depends on who you're watching too. Like, I don't know, maybe you were watching younger people before. It's also just a more chill, cozy, easygoing game that we're doing right now, and I'm not harassing chat too much. What did I say earlier? I said something that really upset you guys, and then I just saw chat going. I didn't even look to see. I was like, oh no, I just see. I'm not even reading the messages. Just chat's exploding right now. I think I blamed you guys for something. I can't remember what it was. So Raw's doing time 16 population random sight and hearing. Oh. That's interesting. How do you like that? Random sight and hearing? Sometimes helicopters. Really solid start with lucky metal base bat ball. Bro. What do you have loot set to? Insanely rare? Yeah, all good, Zach. Thanks for coming in. If you have any other questions about Project Zomboid, just let us know. We're happy to answer. We are always being blamed, but that particular moment, y'all got upset. It also depends on how active chat is. Same channel, some nights you can follow 500 viewers. Others, 50 can overwhelm you. Yeah. I think I might be jumping ahead of myself here, but I feel like we got away with that laceration. There's no medicine in here. Maybe if I go downstairs, there might be, or if I go into another... Is there a second bathroom up here? There is a second bathroom. Do you have painkillers? No? Okay. I would like to sleep right now, but unfortunately my character is very, very goodly in pain. Very muchly in pain. And apparently none of these boxes have painkillers. Beer is a painkiller. Oh, wait, what's on the floor? Is that chocolate cake? It's either chocolate cake or a dookie. It's rotten cake. No. Yeah, guys, please go and check out our good friend, Raw, especially if you guys are looking to catch more Project Zomboid content this week. They often stream more days than I stream, and even if it's the same day that we're streaming here, Raw often starts a lot earlier. So go support a friend. Almost dookie, almost. I mean, if I eat it, it's gonna be dookie. Raw is a streamer who 10 out of 10. I really do recommend if you guys are not already following them. Dude, Raw does some crazy things in this game too. Like he will be kiting around 200 zombies and then just reading chat, acting like nothing is happening. And meanwhile, I'm watching this and I'm like, brother, I'm getting sweaty watching this right now. And you're like, oh no, it's fine. Freaking crazy. Okay, but that's true for everything you eat. Hecky, you weren't supposed to spoil that. Okay. Carl says it's interesting, makes dragging away zombies a lot trickier. I'm on default loot since I don't find loot a particularly big deal. Really? Since I hardly get to loot anyways. Interesting. Plus, who knows what new items they might have added. There is a... I don't know if you want to, like, have zero surprises. There is one item that I found, Raw, where I kind of gaslit myself a little bit. I was like, wait, this wasn't already in the game, right? If you're curious, I'll let you know. It's not a very exciting item. It was just interesting. He also has great mods that keep a close eye on his chat. He sure heckin' does. I'm in too much pain. Oh, it'll let me sleep now. You can now find a box of garbage bags. So like a pack of them. It's such a stupid item. But I was looking at it and I was like, chat, this wasn't already in the game, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. But like, I mean, Roll, you know me. I always play on low loot settings, so there's a part of me that was like, was this always in the game and I just didn't know it? That's not new. Someone in chat said it was new. Sorry, if I'm wrong, I'm willing to admit I'm wrong. A pack of garbage bags. It's been in the game? Okay. Rawl, I am a liar, and I don't know what I'm talking about. Ooh! Got 2 in here. Is there more? Hello? Have a good night, Wookie. Thanks for coming in here and saying hi. Appreciate it. I think you found it before in Build 42. Admittedly, though, past early games, I more or less stopped looting. You stop looting. Ooh! Why do you, like, too much loot? Oh, you know why I'm not doing damage? It's because I think... Maybe because of that laceration on my arm. Man, what a good magazine to have on one of my playthroughs. Wildlife Preserve teaches box trap and cage trap. Holy mackerel. I didn't, yeah, chat, I didn't realize the basements were random. I just thought they were already, like, they were always preset, but I've never didn't think too deeply about it, I guess. Chips and milk chocolate bar? Absolutely, I will take those. What a cute little TV room. Alright, well, there's nothing else in here. And I think, yeah, this was the house that had, like, a basement the last time I was here. Okay, I'm slouching. Can you grow stuff and have farms? Yeah, you can. Zach, I don't know if you're stuck in an ad right now, but... Like, this is farmed stuff right here. Like, lavender, poppies, you can grow all sorts of stuff. This is a weird house. Tinfoil hats? Yeah, that's one of the things that they kind of majorly changed in Build 42 is, how farming works. For surviving by then, I have everything I need, and indoors is where the bad touch stuff happens. Yeah. Some basements are present, but house basements are random. Okay, cool. I actually didn't know that. This is gonna be a weird house. Why is there a beam in the... That's... Okay, this is already weird. We have laundry. Bedroom. Raw, what are your plans for streaming this week? I'm assuming it's Project Zomboid? It's actually a pillar. Okay, Yalaris. Okay. What was happening in here? Yo, chips? Cereal and crackers. Whew. So, it looked like they were preparing a meal. So nothing super exciting or interesting there. Huh. Whoops. What other places could we visit around here? I think we should go to the mansion. The mall? I don't think they've changed the mall. Oh, actually, chat, sorry, there's one more house that we can check. For shopping. Galactic, what do you need? What do you need from the mall? Well, that sounds like fun, Rawl. Yeah, if you guys want to check out some more RimWorld or Project Zomboid, Rawl's gonna be doing that all week. Shoes? Excuse me, Rawl, thank you so much again for the raid, my dude. I really do appreciate it. We're not really in good shape right now. Rawl, have you noticed that, when the music starts playing in the game, all other sounds get, like, muted? You ever just forget the helicopter exists? On Apocalypse, I think it should be fine. Right, Dart? Oh my god, dude. It didn't completely mute it, Brawl. It would just, like... It would make it, like, quiet. So, at whatever volume the game was, like, having me kill the zombies, the moment the music would cue in, it would, like, deafen it a bit. Okay, let's just chill in here for the day. It's at least a little bit quieter. To turn down Project Zomboid in Windows. Yeah, no, I had to turn it down so low too, hey? I had to actually go to the in-game settings to turn it down. It was so loud. Okay, good to know that I wasn't the only person having, like, weird volume issues, too. Like, at least with, like, how loud the game was. Steven is saying it's positional audio being off, sounding like a different direction. Huh. It's gonna be an indoor day. Yeah, on Windows Raw, I've got it at 30%. That's so weird that we almost have the same settings. Okay, what food do we have? Chips? Do I have water? No, Hacky. I mean, you know what? If you were joking about something other than audio issues, I'd join you. But with audio, it's like, no, let's actually just try to figure this out. Let's wash up. It was really funny. I was in a stream the other day, and I'm listening. I'm like, the game sounds weird, and I stayed there, and because I was like, I can't quite tell what's happening, and it took me 30 seconds to be like, oh, it sounds like there's double game audio. It was just the slightest little bit of echo that was happening, but it was not super obvious. So I said to the streamer, hey, I'm just letting you know, your game audio is echoing. I don't know if you have like two sources open. And the rest of their chat was like, no, it's not. No, it's fine. There's no echo. It's fine. And I was just like, I don't know what you guys are hearing. I promise you there's an echo. And she's like, oh yeah, I've got it open in two sources. She closed one of them, and I can hear the game now. I'm like, oh yeah, it's perfect. It's fine. But they were like, it sounds the same. No, it doesn't! Asley crashed the game twice trying to do a March Ridge start. Really? I didn't know March Ridge was like that populous. I always thought like West Point was kind of like the most populated place, but maybe the density is not as bad. Okay, and then let's wash. Chat, where do you want to go to next? I'm gonna check out the house north of here. But after we go to that house, where would you like to... what area would you like to see? Oh, hecky no! Jiminy Cricket, why is the music so loud? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant in my game. I was like, are you sure? There is Rawl, I'm sure you— oh my god, Will, what are you doing awake at this ungodly hour? Hi, I'm so happy to hear you, but sorry, there are certain people where if they come into my chat, I go, what? Ain't no way. And I look at what time it is and I'm like, no, ain't no way. It's pretty usual for Rawl to be here at this time, but hi, Will. 2 a.m. is a perfectly normal time to be awake. I mean, as a streamer that streams all night, I would agree with you. How are you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. There's a game that I feel like you've already played, or it's a game that you would really like, and I'm gonna do a really, really bad job of describing it, because I only watched an Instagram short of it. But I think you have to drive home in the middle of the night, and while you're driving, your character starts to fall asleep. So you have to, like, pull over and sleep, but then creepy, scary, weird things happen because, like, the road is in the middle of the woods at night. I feel like I just described probably 20 games. Oh, check in, of course! Yeah, dude! I'm naturally more awake, during the night, so I'm happy to stream at this time. Wow, I've never heard of this game, but it sounds cool. Will, if it doesn't sound familiar, if I can find the name of the game, would you be interested? I just looked at this guy playing the game, and it was so funny. Like, he was scared out of his mind. He was so scared. Woo! But I looked at it, and it just looked very Will Shand coded. I was like, this looks like a game that Will would stream. Yeah? Okay, cool. Guys, if you don't know Will, by the way, Will is a fantastic Canadian content creator. They are just incredibly entertaining. They're good people. They're friends of this channel. They do a lot of indie horror games, a lot of games off of like itch.io. But regardless of, typically I don't play those games, but I love watching Will play them. Will makes them so fun to watch. Will is great people. And yeah, Will, it's good to see you. I haven't heard of this Will Shand guy before. I don't know. Do you think he's an okay person to follow on Twitch? He is peak content. Chapter 13 Rest Stop. Is this on Steam? What? An indie horror demo. Yeah, definitely. I think you'd have fun. Just from what I saw from the stupid little Instagram short, it looks like a hoot. It looks like a hoot. We do love the games and demo sections. Strange and scary games, right? Do the Zeds attack the animals? They do not. They do not. Not without a mod. No, but it sounds cool. I liked Pacific Drive. This... I don't know if this is meant to even be remotely like Pacific Drive. It's like... it just looks... concerning. But Will, we were talking about... this is not a really good example because we're not really in the city right now. But we were talking about how in this game, they actually really... so with the new Build 42 release, they actually put a lot of effort into making the lighting look like it was from the 90s. And so... this is not a good example, but here, let me see if I can run back before it's actually the lights go away. They tried their best to give all of the lighting like that really nice, warm, amber glow. And I was reminiscing with chat earlier. Some of you guys were already here for this chat, but I was like, man, you don't realize, like, how much things have changed and how different life looks until you play a game like this. And it's like, yeah, we made the lighting look like it was from the 90s. And it's just like, what? But then you look at it and you go, oh yeah, like, the lighting's just not like that anymore. Like, we don't... I remember this, but it's like, but... it's totally right. But yeah, so like lighting like this, Will, I'm hiding it behind my camera, but where it's just everything just had that warmth to it, but also it was kind of like, this sounds, I don't know if you guys can understand what I'm trying to say, but it felt night seem more like night. It would light up the roads, it would light up dark areas, but it's still... The light was comforting, but still very much screamed nighttime. Yeah, LED feels a lot harsher. Mm-hmm. The color had character to it. Yeah, it did. Yeah, Gord says a lot of urban streetlights switched away from the old sodium lighting. So, do you guys know about purple streetlights? Do you guys know about purple streetlights? Once in chat if you know what I'm talking about. Will. So I can't remember, like, if it was, like how many different like, I know about this in Canada, right? In Canada, there were some cities where I don't know what the type of lighting was, but it was, like, some sort of LED lighting, but the coating for, I guess the covering for the light, something went wrong. So at first, when these lights were installed in cities, they would be like a really awesome, nice, like, LED light. But over time, something went wrong with the coating for, I don't know, the bulb or the casing, but they would turn purple. And so you would have huge stretches of roads where all of the lights were just, like, purple. And you could see it, like, it was like a time-dependent thing. Because you would see... you would see over time, it's like, oh, it was just one light. And then as time goes on, it's like the whole street is just purple lights. It was... Yeah, it was kind of like... I don't know, like... I think there were a few... It was like a manufacturing issue from wherever these lights were being sourced, but... It was LED phosphor degradation. Just silly times. Silly times. It genuinely felt like you were driving through, like, a horror film or something. Right? I thought there must be a scientific reason why purple helps. No, Will! It was not on purpose. Poor Will going, you know what? You know what? You right. You right. This is, yep, purple lights. And then Will Shand just accepting that this is how life is gonna be from now on. This is the future. I'm not, you know what? Maybe I'm crazy, but it doesn't feel like they worked on this house very much. It looks the same, it feels the same. I know they didn't update the whole game, but this feels like it's been untouched by the update. What do you guys think? I don't think they touched this at all. This is this is the exact same, because I'm a crazy person. I spent way too much time in this house. This is the same. This is Ultrasaurus. What are you doing? Give me that purple vision. You know what? I feel like life would be... They changed the outside, though. The outside is different. They've got this little pumpkin patch. I don't know if there was always... I don't think... This tool shed was down over here before. So they've upgraded the outside, but it's interesting that they didn't touch the indoors for this area. Yeah, it looks the same inside. Isn't that... Hold on. They didn't want to make it feel unfamiliar to you. They've changed the other parts of the game, though. I think they my guess is they overlooked it. Well, if we walk into this house... There are changes to the outside of it, but the inside of this is the same too. Because if we go, Chad, if we go outside, like, look at the, like, the ventilation, like, I don't know, what is that, an AC unit? And then, like, these electrical boxes here. Those are different. That was never here. No, well, the whole part of the update, Dark, the whole part of the update, the whole purpose to it was to make the homes and areas feel lived in, was to make them feel like they had a story to tell without necessarily directly telling you a story. Where is it? Where is this house? It's south of West Point. I can show you here. So, oh, Pete's sake. West Point is here. The new, I guess the mansion area, you see the mansion, like mansions, plural. The mansions are here. Mansion is here. And this is where it's at. So it's by Raccoon Road. If that helps you. Also, where are the cows? Did no cows spawn here? Oh my god. Bro, these guys are just terrorizing these chickens. Let's keep driving. Let's go to the mansion area. That's what we wanted to do. That's what we came here to do. But, like, they changed the inside of... Well, hello. Hold on. Did they change the inside of... They changed the inside of this one. They did. It doesn't have the same... Oh, I did not open that door. It doesn't have the same level of detail that the other buildings have had. But this one for sure is different. The laundry room. There used to be counters that came here, not anymore. They've got dual wall cabinets here now. There's a piano in the dining room. I don't remember that being a thing. They've got this area. They've got the... It's again, not as detailed as other rooms in different cities, but maybe they just feel like farmer people are, like, boring. See, there's little wall arts over here, too. That's new. That's new. Woo, we gotta go! So they definitely put more effort into this house, right? Also, chat, let me know, are you enjoying the looking around and looking at what they've changed in this game? I'm liking touring around. I'm liking kind of discovering new locations in this game, changes. But you guys let me know, like... I feel like this is a nice change from my... What did Sim call it? Oh, you mean the go back and forth on the farm road for 12 hours stream? But yeah, so they completely changed. Ooh, actually, Toxic. If you, this place over here is really good now. Poverty Lane. This is a really nice house now. It's got a warehouse for, like, a garage for tools. Farmhouse, which usually has sheep, but sometimes has pigs. Over here, it's got a chicken coop. This is all in the previous update. Like, we knew that, well, sorry. In the, unstable update, they already have this stuff. But they've added a greenhouse and a little pond to this house, too. It's really nice. You're enjoying Sidescreen Ultra while doing work. So I'm saying, I don't have your full attention right now? Okay. Okay. See what I am. A side character to you. Okay. Oh, I almost hit that tree. Second monitor content. You know what's really funny? I guess, yes, this is my main monitor here. I've got two monitors. I've got a widescreen one and I've got this one here, but I guess depending on what, you know what? Yeah, games are usually on this monitor. It depends on what I'm doing, depends on what I'm focusing on. Hey, at least it's not third monitor content. You know what, Inglorious? I'll take the compliment, actually. Sure. Wonder what the warehouses across from the bar in South Maldra look like now. We can go, Caveman, if you're still here in like the next 30 minutes, and if my car is still working, we can go and check it out if you want. Dude, I'm down for it. If you guys want to take a look at any like particular things in the game, let me know. I'll drive there. Because after we go to... So we are your second monitor you guys are my second monitor content right now, actually. Well, usually I have chat overlay on this monitor. So you guys aren't, but today you are. Audio only content. Can you guys, are you able to listen to my stream and like follow it along pretty clearly? Hello? This is new, right? Oh my god, is that Candlejack? We were just yelling about the other Candlejack yesterday. Chat, this is new, right? I've never seen this before. It's like a ranger station. Whoa! Definitely yelling about the other. Oh, yesterday I was yelling about both of you because I was regaling the streamer that came in with other Candlejack what happened. How dare you make me think you were one person? This is sick. Jack, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so this is like a ranger station or something. This radio works. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a functioning radio. This is huge. Chat, this is huge. If we do another one of my silly playthroughs, we might try to base here next. This might be a good first home. If it's not too overrun, it might be... Well, there's not a single zombie here, too. Brother, it has bacon and glizzies. Okay. And tortilla chips. Tortilla chips? Zoom out? Zoom out, please? Yeah. What are you trying to look for? Zoom out to the right of the house? I mean, I can show you. This is the river. This is the river, and then this is a pond. So this is the main river. This was... If this was in the game... Yeah, there's a wood stove too. If this was in the game previously, there was, at the very least, there was no road that came to it. So you get fishing, you get a wood stove. This is a great area. Yeah, this is a base option. This is totally a base option. actually really excited. Wow, what a delightful find. It's not. It looked like it might be the Last Stand challenge house. Oh, are you talking about like yeah, oh, I understand what you're saying. Like the actual it's like a challenge mode, right? Unless they changed it, it's close. I've never done that game mode. I know what you're talking about though. Oh, this is making me really happy. I don't know, it's just I know I've got baby hours over here, Mrs. I have only 1,000 hours in this game. But like for the amount of time that I've played this game, at least in the areas that I frequent, I'm pretty familiar with them. Like I know the ins and outs of like the areas that I usually muck around in. So to open this up and to go exploring, to like all I'm expecting really is to find newly furnished houses and new aesthetics and new styles. I was not expecting to find, I don't know, a brand new base area. You love the overhaul of a lot of the... There's Cormical. They're so good. They're so good. Hope you have good flood insurance. Max, we were actually talking about... Sorry, speaking of insurance. We were talking earlier about the story about how I tricked at least a quarter, maybe half of chat that I didn't have car insurance. It was really... That was... Honest to God, chat, that was one of my favorite things that I've ever done on this channel. And it's because I think I only got away with it because we had a lot of new people. We had a lot of new people in stream because I was playing Farm Sim and it was like Farm Sim had just released, so people were excited and we had a lot of new people in chat. I can't remember if I had front page, so we might have had even more people because of that. But I have such a deadpan delivery, right? Usually when I'm joking, I don't sound like I'm joking. You kind of have to know me. Basically, if you think to yourself, that's insane, she has to be joking, 9 times out of 10, I'm probably joking, right? Which is absolutely illegal up here. I know it is, but I tricked chat. Is the AC unit on the wall functional? I don't think it is. Let me go back and check. Who needs car insurance? Just drive better. Well, I got irritated. The best part of finding a new cool area is I can just kind of zone out and listen to the chaos. You're right. Yeah. Miss Mezzy, I know. So people, I hate this comment. I hate this comment so much. Am I joking about joking? No. Yeah, you checked it? It's brand new? Fun. So I was playing Farm Sim, and I'm sorry guys, I'm playing a video game. Becca, good to see you. I'm playing a video game, and someone goes, I hate this joke so much. It actually, okay, I know when you guys are trying to push my buttons, okay? But when someone brand new comes in and says it, I'm just like, I'm actually gonna end my stream right now. I'm driving in the game, in a video game. I don't care what I'm doing. There's no major consequences to bumping my tractor into something. And they go, I hope you have good car insurance if you drive in-game like you do, if you drive IRL like you do in-game. Funniest... Peak comedy, by the way, chat. I've never heard a funnier thing ever said. And no one in this channel has never ever made that joke before. Becca, how are you doing? It's good to see you. But anyways, I was just like, you know what? If you want to imply that I drive IRL like how I drive in a video game, you're about to muck around and find out. And so I have a very deadpan face. When I talk, I sound so serious, right? And so like, I hope you don't drive like that because your insurance would hate you or something. I was like, no, I wouldn't drive like this IRL, but I don't think it would matter because I don't have insurance. And they're like, what do you mean you don't have insurance? You have to have insurance. I was like, no, I've been driving for like 10 years and I've never had insurance and it's been fine. And I'm like, maybe it's an American thing. I think in Canada, like, I've never had to purchase insurance in Canada. So, yeah, it's like, I wouldn't have to worry about it. And then you can see, this is the moment where the regulars go, oh, here we go. And then this is also the moment where all the brand new people go, good lord, is this woman driving without insurance? And I think they're arguing with me. They're like, no, you need car insurance in Canada. I was like, no, I don't think so. Don't you think after, oh my god, this is brand new too. What is this? I was like, don't you think after like 10 years, like I would have found out? And so half of chat is trying to hold their breath and not laugh, while the other half of chat is very concerned that I've been doing some very illegal things for 10 years. It was, I don't think I have been, and my delivery was so good. My delivery, it was peak. It was peak. If you did not know me, there's no way you could have told that I was joking. Why not both, right? What is this? Angelic gravestone. This is new too. This was never here before. Where's this gonna lead to? Is there gonna be a brand new house here? Curling Master, thank you for the stream streak. You're here for the hingeless content? The hingeless content. This is... Whoa. Where am I? Chat, this is delightful. This is delightful. I don't know where the hell I am in game, but like this is not here before. You're too used to deadpan people. It's probably, I mean, that works for my channel. The joke is that Ultra is too short to drive IRL, right? Ask me how many times a phone book joke has been made about this channel, too. Whoa! Chat, this is brand new, too, right? This whole area's changed, even the road. Whoa! Yeah, let's go exploring. Let's take a look. Let's see. So much to explore. I can't... Dude, I was not mentally prepared to be exploring tonight. Like, this is so fun. And yeah, if we were playing on time 16, we would not be exploring right now. We'd be taking a little gander, a little look, a little peeksy doodle, and then we'd be running away because there'd be like 10,000 zombies here. It's like this looks like a resort of some sort. Did you guys know in the Mr. Bean episode where he's like towing back like a couch on the top of his car and he's controlling his vehicle with broomsticks and paint cans and strings? Did you know he actually did that? And he talked about it in an interview and he was like, yeah, he's like nowadays, he's like, that was insane. That was insane. He's like, there's no way with today's standards of like filming that we would have done that. But he's like, yeah, no, that wasn't, like, we actually did that. Oh, Becca, I would hate that so much. That would make me even more mad. This is such a... Oh, dude, I love Mr. Bean. For the longest time, I didn't know Mr. Bean was an alien. What do you mean he's an alien? Oh, because he... Oh, was he an alien because he dropped down from the sky? Wait, oh my god, is that the lore? No, it's not. Even in the cartoons. Man. Did you see Odyssey already? I'm so confused. Chat, is this a new movie or is this like a remake of something? You guys are all talking about Odyssey. This has been like brought up 5 times this week and I haven't really asked about it. I feel like you guys have been assuming I've known what you guys are talking about. Ultra is trolling. About Mr. Bean? No. You're trying to troll us. About Odyssey? No. I think it's I know there's like an older movie. I think it's called Odyssey. And it's really, 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 really long. I haven't seen it. New epic movie by Christopher Nolan. Is it a remake of like the there is an older one called it though, right? There's a new Odyssey movie out. It's got Anne Hathaway, Tom Holland, Zendaya, and Elliot Page. You're not gonna card? No, I've never seen I haven't seen the old one. Is it any good? Would you recommend it? Isn't it I think people were saying it's like 3.5 hours long, isn't it? Listen, Becca, there's a lot of movies I haven't watched. Chat gets very upset every time I say that I haven't watched Back to the Future. I haven't watched a single Back to the Future movie. I watched Forrest Gump and Shawshank Redemption for the first time last year. I watched the entire Lord of the Rings, like, trilogy for the first time probably, like, maybe 3 years ago now. Odyssey is an epic poem from... Oh, sorry, I thought you were giving me the definition of an Odyssey. Epic poem from 700 BC. There are quite a few retellings, but the new movie is very good. Okay. We're talking about Mario Odyssey, right? Cyril, you're doing very well, by the way. You're doing... I just want to let you know. You're 10 out of 10 today. It's a movie from a trendy new director, Simpson Homer. Okay, that sounds like a lie. You've never seen Jurassic Park? Whoa. Dark Wolf, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Okay, not watching Back to the Future is still worthy of an unfollow. Not me clicking on Candlejack's username to see what he just did. I named all of the films. I never watched them. I watched other things. Like I watched some of the best movies ever created. You know, film classics like Tropic Thunder and Step Brothers and Talladega Nights and Blazing Saddles and Shrek 2. Becca, have you watched Talladega Nights recently? When was the last time you watched it? I watched it on a flight last year, and it's still funny, but there are definitely moments in that movie where I went, whoa. I was like, oh. Well, Becca, it's always been parody. It's always been parody, so I find it really hard to say that parody has aged badly. It's just... It's become... The parodying has become more blatantly apparent, if that makes sense. Jimmy, hello! Welcome! I have seen Airplane, but I've only seen it, like, within the past, like, 5 years or something. Heard you talking about Blazing Saddles? Yeah, I was talking about the greatest movie of all time. Greatest movies of all time. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like, oh wow, this... I'm not saying the movie needs to be canceled. It's just like... I feel like streaming has also changed a lot of, like... what jokes I consider to be, like... okay and not okay. And I think it's changed it for the better. Right? I think times have changed, cultures have changed, but also, like, because of streaming, I have to be really on top of, like, making sure that anything that I'm saying, is generally speaking proper, and I'm not saying things or making jokes that are at a really inappropriate expense to other people. And I don't want to be like that, but, like, streaming has definitely... There's been a few times where, like, especially, like, earlier in my, like, streaming career, Well, I say streaming career, but I wasn't streaming as a career back then. I was just doing it for shits and giggles. We're definitely earlier. Like, I don't know, I would maybe make a joke and then someone would be like, hey, actually, Ultra, like, that's actually really not cool. And it was just so far off my radar. It was so far off my radar. And I'd be like, oh, wow, like, I'm actually really sorry. Like, I didn't know XYZ. Like, won't do it again. Right? Makes you... And it's like, yeah, it makes me extra wary now of things that are like, I guess not Twitch TOS, right? Like I'm extra sensitive. Like when I hear stuff like that, I almost wince now. I'm just like, Mean Girls? Oh, every year. Every October we watch that. Yeah, and I'm actually really happy for it. Like I'm really glad that streaming has made me a more conscientious person. Has made me more empathetic, has made me yeah, just more aware, and I'm not afraid to admit that like that I had these learning moments, right? I haven't... Not a perfect person. You never saw the movie Eurotrip, and all my uni friends were like, it's so good, you need to watch it, and we did, and I hated it because I was watching it in like 2023. Yeah. Yeah, Pupil, it's funny. It's funny how like... I think people... I even rewatched The Wolf of Wall Street. And they used that word a few times, and every time they did, I was just like... I was like, ugh! And it's not like that word was ever... that word was never a part of my vocabulary, ever. But I feel like it was tossed around more. It was... I don't know how to say it other than it was just in media more. I guess is the best way to describe it. It was not shocking to hear that in certain shows and movies, I guess. If that's an okay way to describe that. So this is like a I don't know, this is like a motel, I guess. I think. Got a coffee maker. Heavy duty flashlight. Oh my god, dude, that'd be killer in one of my playthroughs. Hi, Shumway, we're doing all right. How are you doing? No, dude, we're playing on a pretty standard difficulty right now. I'm not doing one of my hardcore playthroughs because we're just exploring the map. We're looking at new places and new areas, and I don't know, we're having fun. We're having fun. Being in the Twitch sphere has made you immensely socially aware. Yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely. Hi, Cecilia. Good to see you. Welcome on in. My favorite part of meeting you in person was how inoffensive and polite you were. Like, just the nicest person in the world. Are you being serious? I actually... I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I think that's sarcasm. I said what I said. Yeah, 2000s media, Becca. Yeah, absolutely. Even in, you know what? Even watching Mean Girls, some of the language that the girls use towards each other, I'm like, ooh, no. Did this game ever make you want to play The Sims? Not really. I own... The Sims is on Steam. I own The Sims. It's never really made me... I'm gonna raw dog barbecue sauce. Hold on. Candlejack, how's your day going? Moonlight, would it surprise you that we still have people, that comment, like... I wouldn't say they're regular community members, but they're not brand new to me that try to say that in my stream, and then it gets instantly automated. And then they're like, oh, I can't say this here. But I'm just like, do you know, it doesn't happen super often, but it's always super interesting to see who goes into a stream and just drops that word. I'm like, ooh, okay. That was a choice. And it usually just happens once and then they don't try to say it again. And so they're following channel rules, and they weren't, usually I can gather context, they weren't trying to be a bad person in chat. They weren't trying to be a bad person in chat. We still have first redeems. I need to get rid of those if we're still redeeming them 7 hours into stream. Is there a way for mods to see everything that's been auto-modded from a person previously? No, you can't. Only mods can leave mod notes, Curling Master. But from what I've seen from a lot of other streamers are mad mus. You mad lad. From what I've seen of other streamers, I actually feel like a lot of streamers are actually really, I'll say it. A lot of streamers are really bad at using mod notes and using shared mod notes. Do you know how I know this? So there are shared banned lists on Twitch, right? So if I share a banned list with you, and you get banned in my friend's channel, and you come into my channel, I can see that you were banned there, right? And I'm the type of person, it's actually kind of, people can do what they want. I'm gonna call it crazy, because I do actually think it's crazy. Y'all can do what you want. I think it's crazy to auto-ban someone from your channel just because you see they were banned in someone else's channel. I think that's insane. You don't know what happened. Maybe it was an accidental ban. Maybe it was a joke ban. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they did something that was ban-worthy in another channel, but not my channel, right? So usually what we do is we go to the mod notes. And you can either set a mod note that only your channel can see, or you can have a shared mod note where anyone who has a ban list with you can see these comments. And do you know how often we have people come into our channel that are flagged as banned in other channels, and there is no context. There's no information whatsoever. I'm so sorry, but if you don't leave a mod note, I'm going to assume... we'll keep an eye on that person for a little bit, but it's like, if you don't give me any information, I don't have anything to work off of. They got banned in your channel. I don't know why. I need context. Carl says, don't Funzy ban anymore. No, the moment that the shared ban lists happened, Raw, I stopped doing that. It's just so annoying. And then, yeah, in this channel, if we accidentally ban someone, because, you know, a mod did a misclick. It happens, it's fine. But if it happens, we do a shared... we do a shared mod note where we basically say, hey, this person was accidentally banned. It was a misclick. Like, no need to be concerned. The raid message was talking about Boba, but then Automod went off and muted... That's really interesting. Huh. You know what? You know what, Candlejack? I blame that streamer. I blame that streamer. Because if they had talked more about Boba in their chat, at some point Automod would have learned that the word is okay. So it's their fault for not talking more about bubble tea, okay? Oh, that sounded like a bite. Oh, it's just a scratch. Oh, we can come back from this. We can come back from this. Hi, Cake. How you doing? Oh, was that you guys? Wait, are you talking about my stream? Oh shit, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, am I the bad streamer? Oh no. Was I just poo-pooing myself? It's on the neck too, which is crazy. I feel like we've been getting a lot of injuries on our neck lately. Oh, we're talking about me? Well, I guess I deserve that. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, my left forearm is still lacerated. Shit. Alright, time to strip. You don't play with multi-hit? No. No. Mm-mm. Multi-hit is how you die. Multi-hit does not guarantee that you will hit all of the zombies that you are looking at. I will not play multi-hit. Multi-hit will get you killed. Raw, back me up here. Okay, we were talking about me. That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. What a stupid streamer. I cake. Okay, Miss Mezzy, I didn't even read who you were replying to. All I see is you say, haven't heard of Neopets in forever, and I instantly know Moonlight's talking about Neopets. I take that back, I recently got kicked from the server for posting Neopets art. Multi-hit causes you to swing greedy and die horribly for it. Yeah, if you like multi-hit, I ain't poo-pooing you. You can do it as much as you want. It is a very high risk move though for someone who, if you're doing a playthrough where it's like, if you die, you cannot die, don't do multi-hit. Have a good night, Bing. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I'll catch you later, okay? Cake, I didn't realize that we were in... Oh my god. I didn't realize that we were in multiple servers together. That was a fun surprise. I was going through my server notifications or whatever, and I was like, you know the stupid Leonardo DiCaprio meme where he's like pointing? I was like, I know you. I know that person. Cake, how are you doing? How's your day been going? They've been doing a brand relaunch since 2023. It's kind of playable. It's not the same thing. I logged onto my account the other day and like the giant omelet was empty and I was like, I'm actually done with this game right now. The giant omelet was empty and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna close the browser because this is already telling me I'm gonna have a bad time. Multi-hit is the fake safety move? Yeah. Oh, really, Becca? Yeah, a lot of my friends played Neopets. No, Moonlight, you don't need to apologize. It's okay. It's totally fine. Project Zomboid has new player traps, stealth, multi-hit, exercise, watching the scheduled TV programs. Oh, why is that a trap? Wrong? I didn't know the giant omelet could ever run out. I didn't think so either, Cormical. That's why I was mad. I was like, this thing runs out? Cake, I'm okay. I kind of woke up grumpy. And then... and then pretty early on in the stream, my patience was tested. Which is normally fine. But for how I woke up, I was like, I need something to give me strength right now because I'm tempted to just end my stream. I just woke up and I was like, I'm grumpy at everything. Candlejack, you should have. You should have. I mean, there's always this year though, right? How long have I been playing Zomboid? I'm assuming you mean in general. I started playing a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago now. I actually don't remember. Chat, when did I start playing this game? I don't even know. But yeah, I've got like over 1,000 hours in this game. We're doing a pretty chill playthrough right now, Cake, because there was a new update. Build 42 just entered its stable release. And I just want to show chat the new areas. And I can't do that if I do my regular BS playthroughs. So we're playing on a relatively easy difficulty. We're just playing on Apocalypse right now. So I can like run around and show people the new stuff. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Is what it is. When you really need to be out getting weapons, food, and clearing areas, you're sitting around your house waiting for your TV programs. Oh. The omelet runs out periodically. You have to wait a couple of minutes. No, it literally told me come back tomorrow. It literally was like, it's not going to be back for a while. Best of luck. I'm going to try sleeping in this van. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, that makes sense, Ral. Yeah, I think the other thing that I've been getting really frustrated. This is. Do we want to hear what I've been getting grumpy about? And this is like a me issue, and I think it's maybe it has something to do with me being neurospicy. It's a me problem. It's not a problem with anyone else. It is literally I tell myself like, Ultra, you literally, this has nothing to do with you. Like, chill, girl. Yeah, it's just like, again, we were talking about shared band lists, right? And shared band lists make it so easy to moderate. It takes me 2 seconds to look at the shared mod notes, or I ask my mods, hey, can you go to the streamer's moderators and find out what happened, if there are any receipts, then we'll just get rid of them, right? But like, I have to appreciate that there are people out there that aren't looking to problem solve and be efficient, right? When I ban someone, I'm like, I don't care. They're gone. They're out. Like, story's done and over. Sometimes we'll joke about it, but I have so often people get, like, you know, people memeing, people who are awful, people who had zero intentions of ever being good in this channel. Like, it happens so often that I'm like, I don't need to talk about this, if that makes sense. But there are people who do like a PSA, I guess, PSA about people, like, oh, hey, here was a user, and this is what they did, and this is why I banned them, and then everybody else is like, oh yeah, we'll ban them too, and it's just like, okay, but if you had a shared ban list, like, we could avoid this whole back and forth in conversation. Like, I don't understand why we need to do this. But then I take a step back and I go, Ultrasource, if you were not neurospicy, why do you think people do this? And I go, oh, because they like talking about it. Because they like chatting. They like talking. It's not so much the concept of here is bad person, ban them. The point of this is we want to talk about this. We want to converse about it. We want to have a conversation. We want to complain about this. We want to vent about this. And I'm just like, right. Right. Yeah, it's just me being silly, being like, this is so inefficient. Like, just have a shared ban list and then get it done and over with. Like, There's no need to yap, but people like talking, and there's nothing wrong with talking. There's nothing wrong with discussing. It's just my silly brain is always just trying to min-max things, even sometimes social interactions, which make zero sense. You don't need to do that. You don't need to have a reason to talk about anything at all, right? Valen says a lot of the very few downsides to the ban list, if someone is banned by mistake or jokingly banned, then unbanning soon after, they're still flagged. Yes, Valen, we were talking. Hi, good morning. We were actually talking about this, like a couple minutes earlier. You might not have been here for it. So I was talking about how the shared mod comments are underutilized. Yeah, no, it's okay. Don't worry. You don't need to. Yeah, it's fine. So I was saying how if someone is accidentally banned or something happens, immediately my mods are on it, shared mod list or shared mod comment, and all you have to do is type in, hey, accidentally banned. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. And then anyone who is on your shared ban list, who the user gets flagged, all they have to do is click on their name, go to shared comments, and they'll just see that. Valen, how are you doing? It's good to have you in here. Welcome on in. Valen, use the shared mod notes. Use it, please! I feel like I need to do a tweet about this. Because Valen, you are not the first person, nor the second, nor the third this month that I've talked to that was like, I actually didn't know that was a feature. Because yeah, anytime someone comes in who's banned, immediately my mods go and check the shared mod comments. They go, okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? This is a cute little, like, clubhouse thing? I don't know what this is. I would like to enter it and take a look and say hi, but we gotta kill these zombies first. I feel like Landor, I feel like joke bans have become less... Joke bans have become less common since the shared ban list things have happened. Yeah, no, Valen, it makes huge difference. Huge difference. So this is just like a cafeteria area then, I think? Astronaut, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Ooh, long blunt. Here, I'm just gonna check something real quick. Oh. Lando, did you already take care of that? The time. Yeah. The timing. Joke bans are only funny when they happen to Crafton. I would argue as a streamer, they're just really annoying to me. It just creates more work for myself and the mods. Like, I know, Jimmy, I know you're joking, but like... Can I just break this window? I don't want to break the window. It's such a nice window. Oh god, we broke it.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Rude? Rude people in chat? Okay. Stixter says one of the streamers I watch used to joke ban, but changed to joke timeout. Yeah, joke timeouts are fine. They don't affect the person outside of that stream. I think that's, yeah, that's totally fair. What? This is a liquor cabinet! Why there's a... a hatchet? This is so broken. Anyways, the liquor cabinet filled with books for training your skills. Holy brother, this is why this is why I can't play on regular settings anymore. People are like, Well, Ultra, if you host a multiplayer server or you do a playthrough, you know, you do it on a lower difficulty level. I cannot because of stuff like this. Stuff like this, I'm just like, the game is just handing everything to you on a silver platter. And that's fine. That's fine. If you're learning how to play this game, or you like a more casual playthrough, nothing wrong with that. But for me, it does not give me joy. If the game is not kicking me in the nuts repeatedly, I am not having fun. Okay? I need the game to basically show me why I need to appreciate every little second of life, and life is fleeting and never promised. Oh god. Rip nuts. Yeah, rip nuts. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I think we're here. Oh, so chat, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. This is the mansion area. So before in the game by West Point, where there used to be 3 really large houses, this is what the game has now. They've changed it. Here, just let me, I'm gonna sit in here and I'll catch up with chat. Weird dreams? Yeah, they only have words and learning. I always hide my tools amongst my alcohol. Yeah, same. Same fam, same. I am happy my joke can be dismantled in front of my valued peers in order to make a serious point. Jimmy, you do great work here, you know that. Cake, do you also play, Project Zomboid as well? Valen, I assume you do too?
It's okay, Ultra. I'm back now. Ultra Saw Jam, Ultra Saw Jam, Ultra Saw Jam, cheer 100.
Oh, Candlejack, I'm sorry about that. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, you were not the only person. You were not the only person who did that. And you were not the only— There's a whole ass farm area here now too. Oh my god. Yeah, you were not the only person who did that, and I was kind of mentally prepared for like a month or two to kind of have to deal with that transition on my end. So if it makes you feel better, like, dude, you're all good on my end. Like, I actually don't even remember that you did that. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm catching up with chat here. Have a good night, Gord. Thanks for hanging out. I need pain to remind me that I'm alive. True. That kind of looks like someone messed up the container spawn. I think they did. Like, I actually think they did. Isn't there supposed to be a massive hole in one wall where the ballroom is being built? The what? Ultra, did you see the West Point related drug deal story? Where did you post this story? Luton, you're the only person who could come in here and say, "Don't worry, Ultra, I'm back now." And then I just feel my blood pressure rise. I go to visit my doctor. My doctor goes, "Do you ever have high blood pressure?" And I'm like, "Yeah, when Luton's in chat." Cake, I think you would have a lot of fun with this game. If you ever wanted someone to play with, to show you the ropes, let me know. Happy to, like, off-stream, like, show you how to play this game if you're interested. Valen says, I have played Project Zomboid, but it's one of those games that I prefer to watch. Oh, that's totally fair. That's totally fine. Just think it's funny now after I talked. Oh, You got banned because I pointed out that someone who was gifting subs was a terrible person before? Slabbed, I don't know what happened with you in that situation, but it depends on how you decided to vocalize that. I can see why maybe that might have spiraled. I don't know the situation. Generally speaking, chat, as a rule of thumb, if I have an issue with someone else in a chat, I'll, like, talk to the mods privately. And I'll be like, hey, by the way, this person is dog shit. And then they can choose what they want to do with that information, right? It's just like, here, I'm giving you this information, and what you choose to do with it is up to you. Just felt bad, because you're a friend, but it's a great memory. Kind of like inviting the wrong person to a camping trip. Brother, that was so insane. Nothing's even happened yet. Yet. Cursed Moon, I feel like your username has something to do with that. Okay, let's keep exploring the mansion area. Sorry, I'm getting a little warm. Let me point the fan into this room.
I think I got my memosity out already, Ultra. Driving back into my town of hypercent retired people this morn, me just blasting obnoxious K-pop to wake them a lip crawling in miskin.
Also not me yelling about how warm it is, and I have this full-on heavy blanket on me. I just need a blanket. What is my hair doing? I put it in a braid when I don't know what to do with it. I think that works for me today. Okay. Yeah, Cake. I mean, you know where to find me in Discord, so. I like the weight. The weight is nice. Oh, wait, Moonlight, are you talking about an IRL thing? Sorry, I thought you were talking- what the? I thought you were talking about an in-game thing. Oh my god, Moonlight. Yeah, let's take a look at this house. I do think a really interesting thing about playing on a lower difficulty level is you level your skills up slower because you're not constantly being backed into a corner by zombies. Really? Oh, brother, one of these has to open. So I guess this is not even a mansion anymore, right? Like, it's been turned into a resort? I wonder if... Yeah, these were the West Point mansions. Like, you know, the set of 3 mansions? This is what it is now. It's like a hotel, motel, resort thing with a farm. That is a plantation. What? What makes a plantation a plantation? I don't know if we even call anything like that in Canada. Think Italian Dawn Mafia type fun. Hold on, I'm gonna read chat in just a second. I need to not die in game right now. It just looks like a hotel thing to me. Brother, I'm committed to this. I don't give a shit. I'm committed to being in this house right now. So, deal with it. Oh my god, how tall is this? Are there zombies up here? Ooh, that's a cute little writing desk, actually. Magazines. I don't think there are... I don't think there are zombies up here. I'm giving this a quick look around so I can just sit down and relax, but... No, this seems pretty... It seems pretty safe to me. This is... Okay, this is... I feel like this is not well thought out. Like, why are there pipe wrenches in the bookshelf? There goes the neighborhood. There goes everything. Classic Ultra? What do you mean? How is that my fault? It's okay. There's not that many, zombies here, so. Luton says, made all the better by me entering a roundabout and some boomer guy not having clear visibility but pulling out in front of me. Then he had to slam the brakes on and give me the death stare, even though he's in the wrong. Like, clearly in the wrong. Luton, you know what I love? What you do here in my stream? Do you know, are you familiar with Festivus? Do you know what Festivus is? Also, Timber, it's good to have you in here. Thanks for describing where I am. You're talking about real West Point. Oh my god, that's crazy. Plantations are just farms. But what makes... Is it synonymous? Is it directly synonymous? Or is it one of those things where all plantations are farms, but not all farms are plantations? Like, I genuinely want to know. Large location, guest house, worthy, stables, vineyard. Okay. It's essentially just a residence. Okay. Do you not have wrenches with your books? I do not, actually. Believe it or not. Not, not Festivus. How else do I read? Valen, that's where you're wrong. I don't read. Okay? Okay? Bold of you to assume I read. Okay? Isn't it Christmas thing that annoys old people? No, Luton. No. Luton, do you watch Seinfeld? Okay, follow-up question. Do you watch Seinfeld? Okay, so Festivus is something that George's family celebrates. Oh
Type W in chat if you have wrenches with your reading or bookshelf.
Don't type W, chat. I don't want to see a single one of you guys typing W right now. Luton. You stress me out. You actually stress me out. Anyways. I don't know. I'm asking chat because I genuinely don't know the answer. Like, we don't really... I feel like we just don't use that terminology in Canada. But I also might be wrong. I don't know. I never leave my stream room, so I might just be very uncultured. Okay, so Festivus is something that is celebrated by George's family because his family just hated Christmas, so they made up their own holiday. And Festivus, it usually involves a couple of things, but it always starts with the airing of grievances. And George's dad starts with, I got a lot of problems with you people, and you're gonna hear about it. And Luton, I feel like every day when you come into my channel, it's Festivus. I feel like, and I love it. I'm 100, just to be clear, I'm 110% here for it. But I feel like this channel is like the airing of grievances of shit that has happened to you at some point in your day. And I am here for the updates. I'm here for it. I think Ultra's too uptight. You wouldn't be the first person to think that. I think I said something something in Sim's channel about being a relaxed, easygoing person, and I think the man nearly choked. I think I nearly killed Sim on stream. He was like, what? Girl, I don't think so. It's okay. I fully embrace how... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Here we go. Okay, we got one. Bro, I saw the other one. I saw him. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. Ooh, that's too many. Oh shit. This is not good. Okay. That is one too many. Let's try to do a bamboozle before they break that door down. Oh my god, they're gonna break the door down. They're gonna break the door down. No! Open window, please! Please! Oh no! Okay, shit. This will buy me a little bit of time.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to rest. Jump? No. I'm gonna do other things before I jump. You seem easygoing to me. First Moon, I can't read sarcasm, okay? I can't read sarcasm. Plantations are farms specializing in cash crops, usually maintaining a single crop with perhaps ancillary areas for vegetables for eating, and so on. Plantations centered on a plantation house grow crops including cotton, cannabis, tobacco, coffee, tea, cocoa, sugarcane, opium, sizzle, oil seeds, oil palms, fruits, rubber trees, and forest trees. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Neat. Das said the same thing too. I see. I see. You making my ass cheeks stress? I don't, Tidy. I normally have very witty responses to things, and I don't know how to advise you on that issue. Okay, ready? How many? How many? How many? Oh, it's a lot. I can't open these from the inside? Shouldn't I be able to open it from the inside? Ezra, I normally... No, I actually don't apologize. I really don't. Come here. Come here. There's so many in this house. Ooh, there's so many. And they're still coming up too. Great. I'm gonna stay put here. Oh! Oh, that's bad. Run! Ultra, run! Run! I don't think they've broken that door down yet. Ooh, what to do, what to do. There's... okay. Hold on. Okay, they're in? I can still come back from this. I can still come back from this. Windows are too complicated, apparently. Where did they go? What? Come on. I think we can clear the house. I just need to be slow and strategic about it. I could jump off the... yeah, I can jump off the balcony, but I might break my leg. And I don't want to break my leg. Come here. Wait, what? I have to... I got scratched. How badly am I dying? How badly am I dying? It's fine. Window glass? I don't know. Was it the window? I have shoes on, right? Yeah. Is it just the one? Ew. Oh, he's busy hitting that. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. No. I'll do this, though. Brother! Really? Oh, Christ. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, a couple things. Eat the bologna. Magnus, do you remember picking it as a green light? Really? Dr. Scum, hello! Welcome on in. Anyways, Luton, I hope your day gets better. To be fair, Luton, at the beginning of my streams, and you're usually not there because it's crazy, crazy time for you. But I usually also I have the airing of grievances at the beginning of my stream. I yell about all the things going on in my life, and then we stream, and then it's fine. That Moodle collection getting deep? I don't want it to. Ooh, it's a storm, hey? Holy. Woo! I think there's still a zombie in here. Oh, there's not. Really? Bro, I get winded in 2 seconds. How does your seed? How's the seed game going? I haven't logged in like 2 days. Das, how's it going? I don't know. Das is more in tune with it than I am right now. 1, 2. This is very quickly turned into a house of nightmares. Dude, out of all the houses that I could have set an alarm off in, I set an alarm off in this one. Are you kidding me? Okay, no, we're gone. It's playing the death music? Bro, I need to sleep. Can you imagine if this was on time 16? Bro, this thing is probably crawling on time 16. Ultra, no! No! Run! 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 Brother was right there! Oh my god. Okay, this is, yeah. Oh, it won't let me jump. Get up. It won't let me jump. Is there a button I'm not pressing to jump down? Oh my god. Hold E. Oh my god. Down. I'm leaving. I've had enough of the funny house. Christ. Or just run at it. These are high fences. I can't climb them. At least in my condition, I can't climb them. No, I've come so far! I've come so far, I can't die. Oh, now I'm invested in this character. Now I'm invested. We need another seed stream though. I don't know if I'll stream it again, Das. It's a really hard game, like, to have continuity between your streams, because from when I last streamed it to now, the game is so different. Dr. Scum, I've had so much fun playing it. Like, I've played it a lot off stream. I think not a lot of people play it because not a lot of people know about it. I think everybody who has played it has had a really good time with it. Wait, is the... Chat, is the cabin still here? Or is that gone now? Wow, they completely changed this part of the game. Actually, you know what, chat? After stream today, we could probably do... I have one more seed key, if you guys want to do a giveaway in the Discord for it. You've never seen this area before? This is the No, Magnus, you have. If you've been to the Westview Mansions, this is... They've turned it into Westview Mansion. Singular. I guess what I'm like, that's what I'm trying to say is like, and maybe this is just me being silly. I like my streams to tell a story. And that's what I mean by continuity. It's not a matter of chat won't understand this. It's... I think the cabin is still there. They've changed the cabin though. It looks a little different. I want each stream to be a piece or page or chapter in the story that we have for that game. And I say that because I feel like it's good for the community to see that. I feel like especially for people watching the VODs, it helps. But it's also important to me too. Like half of the reason why I love streaming games like Project Zomboid is it's like Dragon Ball Z for me. It's like tune in next Tuesday to see how Ultrasaurus will get herself out of this pickle, right? Like it's a story that yes, I'm playing it and I'm streaming it, but I'm like I want to find out what happens next. Do you know what I mean? Whereas yeah, with Seed, I like playing it. And I think streaming it I think doing that first stream of it is great, but like you just miss out on so much of the story because the game is just always running. And as a gamer, I have no issues with that, right? But as a streamer, I'm just like, it just doesn't stick well in my gut. You like this more? The older ones were just West Point big houses that were a lot like the other big houses. But what if they made the big houses special like the rest of the houses that they've built? Would you feel differently about that then? Why do I hear combat music? It's like playing Oblivion. All of a sudden you start hearing percussion instruments and you're like, Ben's cabin. So they still kept Ben's cabin. No. No. Please tell me that wasn't always in Ben's cabin. New map? Liam, it's the same map, but they've completely redone parts of it. Was there always a baby cradle in this house? No way. So what they've done, Liam, is most of the houses in the game, they've completely refurnished and rechanged how they look. And they've done that to make them look like they've been lived in. They changed the map for Build 42. They've changed some parts of the map. It's still relatively the same. The essence of the game is still the same. The essence of the map is still the same. But they've made little changes. Yeah, Das, it's like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that type of content. It's just, it doesn't quite click with me. Am I dying? Why is the heart moving? Oh, I'm scratched. That must have been through bushwhacking. I think having one fancy house is neater. I get a little overwhelmed by the really, really huge mansions, which is why I kind of liked having the 3. You could kind of pick and choose where you wanted to go. Maybe I'll change my mind about that mansion area. I don't know. But right now, I don't hate it, but I'm just like... I don't know if I like this more. All right, chat. Are we ready to see if I get zombified? Okay, let's Can I sleep here? Yeah, sleep, rest. Has there always been a cradle in that house? I've never noticed it. Liam, how are you doing? It's good to see you. When did Ultra have a baby? No. I know, Das, and I think it's fair to, like, share your perspective. Nothing wrong with that. Chad, I think I got away without getting zombified. We've gotten 2 lacerations and several scratches. I'm gonna fast forward. I would like to be able to sleep a little bit more in-game. I don't like how it's like midnight and I just woke up. The spot just north of you is my absolute go-to. I remember when we briefly played I remember, bro. Liam, you made a goddamn beeline to this area. I just remember being like, where's Liam? My brother in Christ has left for the mansions. He's gone. He knows what he's doing. Liam, we're probably gonna host another pretty like a hardcore server. Multiplayer server. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, no, that's fair, Raul. That's fair. You zoomed. You drove. Let's just rest. Chat, do we want a closer look at the mansion area? What do you guys think? You'd be down? Yeah, sure. Just, if you wanna... I don't know if you're in my Discord, and if you're not, you're dead to me. If you wanna send me a DM, if you're not in the Discord, I'll just send you the server info when I get it. Okay, it's like daylight almost. Drink? You're exhausted, but making moves. Dude, I'm so proud of you. 12-hour days. And getting a diploma? Dude, that's insane. Good for you, though. That's amazing. Gearing up for streaming? Are you gonna get back into streaming soon? Nice. Yeah, the server will be open for you. You're welcome to join, not join, do whatever you want. But just thought I'd offer. Eat some crackers. Yeah, dude, that's awesome though. Like, good for you. It's all gonna... I mean, I know you know this, but it's all gonna pay off. All the work you're putting in now. It is all for something. Yeah, this is a cute little area. But you're not here to self-promo? Okay, buddy. Too late. Too late, okay? Okay? You come into my Twitch stream. You come into my chat. And you go, yeah, probably going to start streaming soon. Also, twitch.tv/ oh my god, there's a zombie here. Twitch.tv/ late night Liam. Also, come check me out. Also, I'm really good at Project Zomboid. Did I mention my engineering diploma? The game's pretty good. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. Classic Liam. Girly Master, do you even know Liam? Liam, you know this better than anyone else. There's no winning here. There's no winning here. Once in chat, if you guys have seen the tractor clip. And if you know, you know. I know he's good enough. He's a good enough self-promoter that I followed him. Yeah, if you guys have seen the tractor clip where I tell someone that I'm about to plow their mom, I'm talking to Liam. Poor, sweet, innocent Liam comes into my stream and goes, "Hey, Ultrasaurus, what you plowing?" Because he sees I'm playing Farm Sim, and he's interested in what I'm doing, and he's an amazing friend, so he's what any good friend would do, comes in and goes, "Hey, what are you doing in game right now?" And then I said horrible things. Oh my god. Curling Master gifting us up to Liam's mom. Curling Master, you're doing a great job. You're doing a huge service to the community right now. Thank you. Dude, this lighting is amazing. I cannot handle this lighting right now. The lighting in the 90s lighting is so fantastic. I come here, I be nice, I ask engaging questions, and I get bullied for it. Didn't I say... Am I getting you and Mark mixed up? I might be getting you and Mark mixed up. I didn't make any comments about your parents other than allowing your mom, right? Could be more bisexual. Who, me? But yeah, chat, are you happy if we just explore the mansion area, or would you like to go somewhere else? We have options. We've got a car. We can go anywhere we want in the game. Within reason. Oh, the lighting. Bisexual? Is that a thing? Is there a joke in there I'm not getting? Man, it is a nice mansion, but dude, the zombies just really destroy the place real quick, man. Rawl, are you still here in chat? Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. What? There's a movie room. I think we're doing a good job of clearing this out. Rawl, I'm gonna try my best to get the server up and going for, I mean, I guess later today, not tomorrow anymore. So no pressure at all if you want to join or not join, but I'll shoot the info to you as soon as I get it. Oh, it broke. Dang. And I'm tired. Okay, we gotta walk away. Yeah, would you want to, Rawl, would you want to, like, start on your own, or would you want to start together? Is this the mansion from Clue? Yes. Mansion would be nice for a clan base, but other than that, it's yeah. Mezzy, I feel the same way. It's too big. Wait, where are you on the map right now? Liam, this is where you based. This is where the 3 mansions are. I told you they've changed it. Yeah, those 3 mansions you beelined for, this is it. This is the lake. Down for starting together? Okay. And then I was gonna open up the server to community member. Liam, they changed it. I was gonna open the server up to community members because the last time we did a server, I promised everyone that the next time we did a server, we'd open it up. But I was thinking, sorry, just because you're here and I can like chat with you and you're here. I was thinking it might make sense to like have maybe streamers spawn in one area and then have community members spawn in another area. So at least while the game is like hot and everyone's streaming it, there's like a little bit of a degree of separation there. There's even a nice little entryway and everything. I mean, to be fair, Liam, it's a big-ass compound now, dude. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward. Yeah, I think that's like the best way to have people join. But like I think everyone is generally a very good being, but it's like the 1%, that one person who decides to like follow the streamers around while they're streaming and then try to give them the items even though they said no, we don't want items. It's just that drives me. I hate being given stuff in games. I really don't like it. My favorite was when we played Valheim. I can't remember when we did this playthrough. It was a while ago. But I had two very strict rules. There were literally only 2 rules to this entire server. Rule number 1, don't follow me around. Rule number 2, don't give me stuff. Guess what someone did? I would hope that those were very, very easy, clear rules, but apparently they were not. Apparently that was difficult. Did I finish the Zelda one? Inspired? No. Were you... Sorry, I have a hard time keeping track of who was here for what stream. Were you here for the Zelda stream yesterday? We're probably gonna continue Ocarina of Time next week at some point. Did you ban Dunk from the server? No, because he wouldn't do that stuff. He knows me, brother. Ain't no way. If I have very specific rules, you think he's gonna go and do the opposite thing? He has to live with me. Worst you guys get is you guys get banned. You can't type in chat anymore. He has to deal with me in person. I don't know. Boba Ball, it's a pretty comfy couch. Just trying to walk away, give myself a little bit of space right now. TwitchCon hype. Is that an emote? There's emotes here. Did you type it in right? I just need to find a place to sit. It's extra Emily plant. Either I don't have it added on BTTV or you're not subbed. No, it's all good. Candlejack, thanks for coming in here and saying hi. I really do appreciate you. Yeah, anytime you come in here, dude, you're always welcome in here. It's always a treat to see you. You take care. We'll catch you later. Okay, bye! Hi, Silverlord. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, there you go. Oh, is that extra Emily? Oh, did I not realize this whole time? Oh, I didn't know that that was her. Sorry. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, you're trying to type in another streamer's emote in here? I'm like, what do you mean? Sorry, I didn't realize it was the global emote. That's funny. Oh, it's okay. You're fine. I was just confused. Rawl, is there any place in-game that you would like me to visit on your behalf? I was gonna yell at you guys about things. What was I gonna yell about? No, I think the moment's passed. It's okay. Hi, James. Good to see you. You've been sick? Oh my god. Ooh! Are you feeling any better? Where did I see you last? It was in... I can't remember whose stream it was. It's Fun Mutual. March Ridge would be interesting / spicy. You broke the mood? No, you're good. It's fine. It's like... Do you guys ever realize that things being awkward or making things awkward is a perception thing? If I don't perceive something to be awkward and I just go with it, it's not awkward. Right? No, it's fine. I think I'm kind of... I want to explore the farm area a little bit more, but I think I'm kind of done with this area. You make things awkward by you... But that's the thing! It's up to someone else to perceive it as awkward. Do you understand what I'm saying? Something is not awkward unless it's perceived as awkward. Like, is that too meta? Okay, now it's awkward spaceflight. Thanks. Thanks. Brother, read the room. You come into my Twitch channel in the year of 2026 with pineapple pizza? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Hi, Estes. Good morning. How are you doing? Hey. Lol. Okay. Who's gonna be... So I'm gonna... Full disclosure, guys. The Twitch server for Project Zomboid, it is going to be specifically for people who are sub to my channel. Raw, whatever you want to do with you and your community is how you conduct it. Just on my end, it's going to be for people who are only subscribed. Just because it's just an extra layer of you're less likely to cause problems on the server if you are someone who has made some sort of investment into the stream. That's how I usually do things. A long time ago, I used to let everybody join the games that I was playing. And I've had some really bad experiences, so now we've changed that. We don't do that anymore. Oh, there's cows in here too. This is actually such a great place to base. But yeah, I'm just curious, who here is interested in joining our server tomorrow? Okay, got you, Ron. Liam, you don't have to be subbed. You need to be tier 3 subbed. You are a liability. Okay? Everybody else can be regular subbed. Liam, if I don't see tier 3, buddy, I'm just saying, I am taking a huge risk and potential loss for letting you join. And trust me, if there was a tier 4, you'd be right there too, okay? Server Lord, thank you for the 3 stream, dude. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure every time Liam comes in and says hi, and he's so busy, right? He's so busy. He's so busy. Right? He's in school. He's working long hours. He's choosing to spend his spare time in my stream. And I swear to God, every time Liam comes in here, I'm pretty sure Liam stops and goes, no. like, why did I choose to spend my precious spare time off here for verbal abuse? If I have to be tier 3 subbing, you best bet I'm gonna steal the wheels off of every car you... Yeah, you remember the reason why you want people to be subbed to join the server? Actually, I'm going to let you know how much damage I could do. It's good to know that there's cows here. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's go to... Raul, if you're super busy, don't worry about it. I can look it up on a map, but if you've got spare time and you're kind of twiddling your thumbs, I actually am not familiar with how to drive to, March Ridge from here. Your nephew went for his P's probationary license today. He passed and now he has to pay for his own fuel and use his own car. Ha! Welcome to adulthood and life. Curling Master, you seriously, like, thank you so much for like, advocating and doing, like calls to action for that. That was really, really sweet of you. Thank you. Like, I'm kind of bad about that. I kind of forget that, like, I love video games so much. I'm just tunneling. Bro. But I feel like I'm trying to learn to advocate more for myself, but it's not something that comes naturally to me. It's not something that I naturally go, yeah, by the way, I should remind people of this and that. You know. Put food on the table, right? I often, I'm not very good at that. I'm learning to be better at that. So, like, your messages were very much appreciated because it was like a little reminder of, oh, I should say something about this. March Ridge. Oh, Server Lord, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. And yeah, Inspired, I'm glad you're having a fun time here too. I really... So, okay, maybe I'll share the story with you guys. I was so tickled pink, I actually called Dunk while he was at work to tell him about this. So we did a Zelda stream yesterday. I cosplayed as Zelda while we played Ocarina of Time. And it was a lot of fun. It was a good stream. I really enjoyed it. But when I view myself, when I think of my perception of self, I don't view myself as this streamer, as this person that people watch. I'm just Ultrasaurus. I'm just here playing video games, and we're here yapping, and like truly, that's kind of how I perceive myself. March Ridge is almost directly south of you. However, it's not a straight route. Okay, I'll try my best. And so when people say kind words and they say nice things, or we do things like we reach Partner Plus, every single time I'm kind of surprised, like pleasantly surprised. It's not something I ever take for granted. It's not something I ever assume is a given. It's, where does this road go? Brawl? Brawl? Brawl, there's a road here. I think we'll be safe from distractions once I start driving into an area I'm not familiar with, but I am intimately familiar with this road and this area. intimately. So if I see something new, I'm just like, excuse me? You did not exist. Previously. If you reach Muldra, it's along the west side of the road, straight south out of town. Okay. Hold on. How do I enter you? There has to be a zombie in here, right? Is there more car? Are car availabilities more common in this build? That's server dependent, Shemway. Ooh. That's server dependent. That's a setting that you can set. Yeah, no, for sure, Moonlight, and like, it just comes with the job. Is like you're supposed to be just better at doing calls to action for anything, right? There's guns in here. There's holy snapping! I don't think I've seen this much ammunition in game in my life. Oh my god. I was half expecting the bookshelf to have ammo. Wow. That's good to know. Fascinating. Neat little area. Kind of separated. I don't think it keeps going. Yeah, it's hard, Liam. It's hard. Did you need ammo? I don't think we have enough. But anyways, sorry, where I was going with that story is, we were doing a Zelda stream, and I was really excited to do it because I love Ocarina of Time, but I was feeling a little unsure. I don't know, I tried my best with my cosplay, and I tried my best to produce good content, but sometimes I'm always sitting there after stream, and I'm like, how was that? I'm like, was that okay? I don't know. The lack of canned food. Vinny! You don't need canned food when you have gun. Okay? Have you never heard? Sorry, Vinny. Are you not familiar with Menergy? Okay? Gun is one of their most popular flavors. Alright? You don't need food when you have gun.
I say nice things about you because you inspire them with your words and deeds. And sometimes when you fancy up like yesterday is fun too. But mostly me
fun.
witnessing you being you is a special experience to
support and delight in. Thank you, Lander. Thank you. It was fun. I had a lot of fun streaming that. I had a lot of fun. Okay, Raul says if you head south until you reach pavement, Okay. Then turn west until, okay, hold on. I'm gonna read this one at a time. Is this another path? No, right? Tell me that's a path. Raul, they added so much to the game. No. Did they? Hold on. Okay, that was a bamboozle. There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, I was hopeful. Okay. Can someone copy paste here? Can you guys keep when I ask for the next directions, can you guys just copy paste that, please? You love the smell of sulfur, which is gunpowder. You know what else smells like sulfur? Okay, Lander, thank you. Yeah, I should be okay for now. But so anyways, I ended up in a stream later that day with 2 content creators, and I was just saying hi to them, and it was very, very sweet. I hopped in and they both said really wonderful, fantastic very, very friendly, nice things to me. But then both of them, and I didn't see them in my stream. Or if she gets lost, pull up the map. Rawl, do you think I even know what a map is? Hold on. Head south until you reach the T intersection. Then turn west until you T at another paved road. Okay. But both of them were like, hey, by the way, your cosplay was amazing. We were both lurking for that stream. And they both separately said this. They weren't watching together, but I was just like, I was so blown away that two people that I watch, that I love and adore, they were lurking, but they were both like, yeah, we were there for your stream. And I actually melted. I was just like, oh, you were watching me? That's really nice. Why are there so many dead people here? Huh? I haven't... Oh, I have been here. I didn't recognize where I was. I was like, huh? Okay, no, I killed them. I did it. I did the killing. Can you imagine, though? Okay, we might have to ask a zombie for directions. This is the next, T area. Okay. It's Kentucky. That's just how things are. Okay, that's actually insane behavior. Eggs and farts? Yeah, you got it, Server Lord. You got it. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat real quick. Then turn east at the four-way intersection. Oh, I've missed a direction. Oh, Hecky, thank you. It's nice having you in here. Okay. Then turn west until you T at another paved road, then turn east? Then when you hit the four-way intersection, turn south. Okay. Oh, I kind of know where I am. Hold on. Oh, am I going south at the gas station, Rawl? Yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I have a handle on where I'm going now. Yeah, south at the gas station. I hate, dude, driving in this game.
Excuse me, princess.
Luton, you're gonna get timed out for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Through Muldra. Oh, maybe I have ended up in March Ridge before. When you first enter Rawl, I don't know if it's Muldra or March Ridge where I ended up, but there was like a warehouse area.
Wow.
Is that Muldra or is that March Ridge? Okay, I know. Wait, I can't drive through there. Woo! Did you guys see the wheels lift up? Brother, I was just driving on right wheels for a second there. Holy, took that corner a little bit too tight. So on that server that I played off stream for like a month, I became intimately close with this stretch of road because I was trying to clear the gas station. I was trying to clear the gas station for myself. And yeah, this area was pretty mucky. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to drive through that Muldra area because there's a lot of abandoned cars there from what I remember. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash. There are multiple warehouse areas? No! Raw, there's just one! There's just one in the entire game. Oh, they've changed this too. This actually looks quite nice. Whoa. Hey, Raul, you think you know this game more than me? Who do you think you are? A previous world record winner for this game? Okay. Oh, you know what's really fun? Okay, so in that offline playthrough, I just need to share with you guys the trauma I experienced. I was barreling down the road as fast as I could possibly go. But I had the one vehicle, so I was so careful to not crash into anything. In this offline playthrough, there was a zombie right here. and I hit it at full speed, and I was so mad. I was so mad. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. Brutal. Jen, we're doing okay. How are you? It's good to see you. How's Jen, how's your playthrough going? We're gonna have to hit the sign. That's okay. Oh, no collision. Cool. So there's a trailer park area in here. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not gonna be fun to navigate. Slowing down? I think we're good. I think I spent like a week of in-game time clearing this area. There were so many zombie bodies, I actually had to leave and let the game, like, deal with the bodies because my game went down to like 20 frames per second with how many zombies I'd killed there. I don't know what's here. Or here. These trees make it really tough to see what's going on, hey? Can I sneak by here? Okay. The city isn't full of the dead. It is, but we're playing on a difficulty level where we're not going to see a heck of a lot of, zombies. Things about any open-ish game. I wish there were some challenging endgame resolutions. Like you find a full underground mine bunker where you can sustain yourself, or an island or something. There are interesting game modes, Luton. There are interesting game modes that you can play on that kind of put you into like settings like that. Additionally, there are kind of areas like that in the game, Luton. Like there are, I think what chat was saying, the Rosewood prison is notoriously difficult to clear out. Oh, I'm sorry, Jen. Are you feeling any better? This is the warehouse place I was talking about here. Oh, that's the restaurant. This warehouse here. This is where I actually found like the things I needed to like power a generator. They've got a full glass ceiling for it now. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Okay, can someone copy paste the instructions again? Because I feel like I'm assuming this is Muldra. Here. I'm assuming this is Muldra. The prison and the military base are pretty hard. I've never even touched them. Turn south. Have a sweaty tryhard drive through Muldra. Okay, we've done that. Then turn west. Then turn west at the four-way. I don't think we've hit that yet. Then turn west at the four-way. Okay. Blender, thank you. Okay, west at the four-way. With no turn-off. West at the four-way intersection with no turn-off lines. March Ridge will be the next south road you'll see at a... Oh. Nope, too early. With no turn-off signs. With no turn... What's a turn-off sign? No turn-off... No turn-off lines. Like, no... Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. God. I wish driving in this game was less janky. At the four-way, you'll find a lot of wrecks. Okay. No turn-off lanes. The music for this game is so good. I feel like if it wasn't raining, we would probably, woo, Nelly, find more. Okay. I'm assuming it's here. Oh, I've goofed. Okay. Hi, Isaiah. Further south. Oh, okay.
Hey, listen.
This is all a part of the map that I've never been on. I'm gonna go full speed into something. Where are we going? March Ridge. This one? Next intersection, you turn west. Okay. Then south, then you're there. Okay. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, yeah, you mentioned the barricade. Okay. That's it. Okay. Any particular buildings you want me to look at? Oh my god, these houses all look the same. There's a big apartment building on the north. Okay. This is so... Is this supposed to be like a military town or something? Like, why does everything look so same? Holy crap, these are huge houses. Is it this one, Ral? It's a military base. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever been here before. Oh my god. Way bigger. On the north side. It's 3 to 4 stories. Okay, then I would know. No, you're gonna crash out. You've searched so many houses and garages and not found a single screwdriver. It sounds like a skill issue, Liam. That was not intentional, Hecky. Oh, this one here. Okay. Dang, okay. Change my mind. You can keep your wheels. I'm stealing your mufflers. It would be more diabolical, Liam, to just steal the brake pads. No! It's so dark in here! Let me out! No! We might be a little hooped. Oh god, my neck is... Hold on. We can still explore. It's okay. Yeah, a bit of an ouchie situation. The building gets spicy, even on apocalypse level. I just wasn't expecting all the lights to be out. Oh my god. How do you live in here? See what I mean, Raw? The music, the sound effects, they just disappeared. Did you hear that? It sounds muffled. Yeah, did you notice that? It's weird. See, you can't hear me attacking the things now. But it's because the music is playing. Anytime the music plays for me, it does this. See, hear the music? Oh, this is a huge complex. Nora. I love that emote so much. Heroes of 7 played since the 42 stable. What are the... Do you mean the 41 stable? What are the main changes? They've made some map changes. Not super major. Some... Well, it depends on what you find important. The biggest thing is, they've upgraded all the houses, so they have more furniture, they feel more lived in. Hi Nazgul, good morning. How are you doing? Those zombies really want to hug me and more. They want to do a lot of things to me. Sometimes, Mara, with the way I have my settings, the song does play. You know the song that plays when you die? It does play. Dang, this is a hot spot, hey? Wow. Huh. Is it just me, or is the band of zombies following me growing? This would be nutty on time 16. People like basing, like, do they just like looting this area, or are they like basing here? Aw, thank you, Nazgul. Yeah, in Build 41, the pop there was similar to downtown West Point. Jesus! Really? And people still wanted to base here. Raul, where would you want to start tomorrow? Do you have an idea of what town makes sense? Be off limits for a base? No, I think if someone wanted to base there, like, go for it. I don't really I personally don't care. Yeah, this is like a military base. So it makes sense that there would be ammo and stuff, I guess, in those apartments. Did they buff it? Yuji, you need to be a little bit more specific than it. What are you referring to? I don't know, Yuji. I've never— oh my god, I almost knocked over my drink. I personally have never gone in there, so I don't know. But other people in chat might be able to speak to that. Oh, bro, I gotta sleep. See if I can find a house that doesn't have zombies near it or something. I don't know, does anyone in chat know? OGT. I can promise you, my moodlets are the least of my problems right now. Go where you are! What was the question? If the loot in the apartments in March Ridge was any better. Strongo, how's your day going? Oh my god. Welcome back, cool guy. I've never been here. I have never been here. Like, I've never once This is actually probably one of the few places. Oh, did you guys know? You know how there's like GeoGuessr? Did you guys know that there's GeoGuessr but for Project Zomboid? So it'll show you a random part on the map, like just a random area, and you have to guess where it is on the map. What a bear. I don't know, chat. I don't feel like they worked on this area. This looks sad. Are all military places this sad? Good, just editing while I look. Felt the need to stir the pot a little bit. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Drongo. It's really nice. Process for time 16 pop, Lake Phallus, Echo Creek. I would be more inclined to do Lake Phallus. I've spent so much time in Echo Creek. Valley Station. I've never... where's Valley Station? We're spawning in town. You want to start quieter or the server will wind up screaming for death? Oh, we're so dead, chat. Okay. Ark, you went there looking for guns and you didn't find any? Is this with build 42, Ark? Just to be clear? When geoguessing in Project Zomboid, do you make sure to look at the license plates of nearby vehicles? Or the... what do people look at? The lines or the signs? Or there's little telltale things that people do in GeoGuessr. Lake Val... Cursed Moon? It's PP Lake, okay? Okay, what I'm gonna do is, I remember in the Project Zomboid, I think they actually list what towns they... Did they actually list March Ridge as a town that they worked on for the glow up? I'm not... based off of the house that I just walked into, I'm not convinced. I know somewhere the towns were listed. Do we know what towns? Here, hold on, feature list. Because I know they didn't update everything. Lighting overhaul, ragdolls. Most notably, Riverside, West Point, Rosewood, Phallus Lake, Muldra, Ekron, Dixie. No, I don't think they've touched it. It doesn't look like they've touched it at all. Am I familiar with... I'm kind of familiar with Riverside, West Point. I've never actually mucked around in it. Rosewood might be fun to go to Rosewood. So I'm in March Ridge. It's actually not too far to go to Rosewood from here, so maybe let's do that, hey? Let me zoom in. Open image, new tab. Here we go. Yeah, let's go to Rosewood. Rosewood, I'm trying to remember. Rosewood is kind of... Is it kind of close to where you end up doing CDDA? I'm trying to remember. Rosewood is a pretty new map now. Rosewood looks amazing. Riverside, they cut a river into it. It looks so... yeah, we spent most of the stream... We spent most of the stream running around through Riverside. It's quite nice. Oh, you rat bastard. No, don't let me die in this house alone. What did you bite? CDDA is Muldra? I didn't think it was Muldra then. Temperance? You have not been here for very long, I don't think, because it was my brother in Christ. It was already RIP. Way before that moment. I already got bit. It's okay. The point of this stream tonight, guys, is I just want to show you guys the new areas. I want to travel. I want to look at the new parts of the map. Apparently they didn't even touch March Ridge. This doesn't scream that they've done anything with it. I should check Rosewood followed by Muldra. Okay, sure. We can do that. Friendly reminder, chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you do hit that follow button. It's the best way to find your way back here. I've had some people who have watched the stream on mobile, they did not follow and they could not find their way back here, and just by pure chance, months later, they happened to find our stream again. But yeah, no, all follows are anonymous here, so you won't get called out if you follow. I think I gotta go. Woo! Speedy Gonzalez. You want a kiss? You want a kiss on the boo-boo? Brother, some rotted, infected thing bit me. I don't think you want to kiss that. Also, Mara, how incredibly parasocial of you. Okay? Okay? Learn to behave here. No, yeah, I didn't see Brandenburg in the list there. It was cool for a time. Okay. You ran 10 minutes straight with laceration. No idea how I made it. Did you get zombified or no? That's amazing. Don't worry, you won't get called out unless you're me. So sit back, drop a follow, and enjoy. Okay, you literally shouted yourself out earlier, okay? Listen, it's a give and take thing. Let me parasocial your wounds. I was about to say something actually crazy and unhinged in chat, but then I remembered I was streaming. Hi, Sal. Sal, you can do whatever the heck you want to my wounds, okay? And it wouldn't be parasocial. All right? There's like a streamer code. Mixed, by the way. Yeah, how do you tell if someone is vegan, forklift certified, or mixed race? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Hi, Oaken, good morning. There's a brand new Dixie Town? Where's Dixie? Did that not already exist in the Unstable branch? Where are Dicks? Dixie. Did that not already exist? Is it new? Oh, okay. Is it nice? Go enjoy your pizza, curling master. That's legally binding. It is. I feel like this was not the turnoff. Oh, this is not the turnoff. What is over here, though? There's some sort of, like, sunflower farm? What is this? Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh! Christ. So Rosewood historically, they had really nice houses in Rosewood before, right? Are they still like super bougie or not anymore? Is this Rosewood? This looks kind of shabby. This is Wood Rose Diner. Keep heading north? Oh, I'm not even there yet. Okay. Dude, my noodles are looking real bad. Oh. Once you reach the mill, you're there. Did you guys know that there's a signpost there? I didn't. Chat, is this it? This looks like we're in the right area. Yeah? Okay. We're here. Okay, let's go find a nice house to die in. Things you don't often hear with a lot of video games. They are far but few, but Project Zomboid is definitely one of those games. Let me go find a home to pass away in. I picked one house. I picked one house. It's a really cute house, though. Oh, this is a cute room. Hello, zombies. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Bro, I don't even care the alarm's going off. I'm just a lurker, but you did say a house to pass away in, right? I did, but on my own terms. Not due to violent force or mobs. I wanted a house that I could die in where I could easily go back and find my body. There's gonna be so many zombies in this house right now. Yeah, I misunderstood. Yeah. Catch Lurker, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Shh. Shh, shh, shh. Oh my god, where's this alarm? I don't see where this alarm is. Take this as a sign? A sign for what? This is your forever home? Bro, they're... How many do we think there are? That's more than one, isn't it? Do I open it? we let them break it? I mean, if it's just the one, they won't break it. If it's more than one, we're gonna find out real quick. Bro, all of China heard me. Like... Sheet rope and jump out. Can I even sheet rope? We can try. Oh, sheet rope would be from the curtains, right? Be from the curtains. Oh, that is more than one zombie. They are coming through. Yeah, it's out of curtains. I might have goofed that. Timing might be off. We'll see. I think they're gonna break through before I can do this. You know, guys, if ads are running, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to run to the washroom. So, hold on to your butts. I won't be gone for very long, okay? Where were we? Crap is happening. Is there a roof there? I mean... How does the... I've actually never had to use a sheep rope before. Requires a hammer and nail. Who told me to use this? Requires a hammer and nail. Okay, chat. Okay. No, I don't have nails. I want to jump for it, Drongo, but I also want to see how many zombies there were. Like, I'm gonna have FOMO if I don't find out how many there were. Uh-oh, I'm getting licked. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Don't do it. Don't do it. But I don't want to open it myself because I... Don't bite me. Oh, I'm getting licked and she's gonna bite me. Yeah? You being nice? Ooh, it's hot! Uh-oh. Okay. This may look bad. Ooh. It might look bad. Don't worry, chat. It's fine. Why am I limping so slowly? There's a small part of me that has some level of copium that's hoping that, like, maybe the bite, maybe there's a chance I survive my bite, right? 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 You probably broke your leg. Actually, bro, I fractured it, okay? I fractured it, that's a different thing. Just wait. Wait. I can maybe do... Why do I limp faster on not pavement? Huh? Does the softness of the ground make you limp faster? I hear screaming. Oh my god. Let me in! Did anyone know there was a fence there? Because I sure as shit didn't. I'm just stumbling around in the dark. No! Did I just like magically heal? Why am I... Bro, I look like I'm running around with a stick on my butt right now. Who put that planter there? Oh my god, the stuff I'm putting my character through right now is insane. It's okay, they can't get me here. They can't get me here. I'm queasy because of all the bodies. Thanks for asking. Am I bleeding? I'm couple scratches. Oh, they're gonna break through soon. Okay. I think I'm a mummy. If you manage to survive this, I'm making a clip for you. I'm gonna be a zombie. OG. So I hate to ruin your fun. But this does not end well for me. My character is very queasy. Can I hop onto this roof? Oh, I totally can. We're gonna chill. Say Jover? They do. They do not say that in French, you little shit. C'est dommage. I saw Queet land a helicopter on this building. I don't doubt it. Take me, sweet death. As someone who lives right next to the French border, I'm with Mara. Hecky, whose team are you on? Oh, this is really cute. Oh, this is really cute. I wonder if I can pull this off. Hold on. Hold on. This will be really funny if I can pull this off. It will not be so funny if I break another leg. Hold on. Hold on. Just wait. Just wait. So, the awning was not a collidable floor. Because I thought I would land on the awning! I thought I had a chance of surviving if I landed on that, but it turns out the game's like, actually, this doesn't count as something you can land on. The awning was a lie. A huge thank you to our Patreon members that help support the live stream and these videos.